Am I streaming right now? I don't know if I'm streaming right now or not. He said garbage. Reload. Oh, can't use controller. I know, I don't want to make that big. Screw that. Well. I just got home and I'm eating. I don't care. Okay. X is the wire. Okay. Okay. So it's someone's transmission. No way. Oh yeah! It's me! It's Kasuma! I'm somehow up in dead. I got lost. I'm in a shelter, so without anything inside. If you read this, please answer. Please? I used to play this with the controller. This is what I saved! Ding! Death one. Play this. You know what I should have done? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Controls. Setup. Okay. Space bar. That button. Oh, yeah. Right. F. Q. Did I already say so? Yes, you did. But yeah. No way. That's about what. See? Okay.
Howdy ho!
Hello. Ah, the game audio is still loud. This is very awkward to play without a controller.
I was listening to the stream a little bit and it sounded like the game audio was a little too loud.
Fixing that right now. Oh, right there we go. Maybe a little bit lower. That should be fine. Get rid of that little thing in the corner. Okay. God, this is already annoying. I already got used to the other controls. Son of a bitch.
Nice.
This is what I have to go through.
I'm the one that had to go through my computer dying, which is fine now, luckily, but...
Yeah, I saw. Alright.
Spy Crab is lonely, apparently.
Yeah, I don't have chat up. I can't have chat up.
Okay,
So-
I'll keep up with the chat then.
Yay. That's why I was like, co-commentators, please?
Yeah, Spy Crab says he's lonely, and then he put a sad face.
Don't worry, I'm lonely too. Well, I have Jay
We're all
here.
lonely here.
I have Jay here, so I'm less lonely than I was before. And I just got home too. Yay, for coming home from school.
Yeah. I got to carry my big desktop computer and one of my monitors all over to the garage, and then like 3 seconds later I got to carry it all back because it just worked perfectly for my father for no reason. It's like, yeah, you don't get to turn me on, but when your dad turns me on, I'll be fine.
I wish I had a second monitor again because, god dang it, I miss it.
That was the one thing, is that if I was stuck to just using my laptop as my main computer, I did still hook it up through to another monitor, so...
I had a second monitor, but then I updated to Windows 10, and then my second monitor wasn't able to be read at all.
So Windows 10 doesn't read multiple monitors?
Well, that one was a really old CPR monitor. It was like... I think it was like 3 years old. No, wait, it was actually older than that. Shit.
My computer's 5 years old, so...
That CPR monitor was like 8 years old.
Nice.
And it was working fine with Windows 8. I'm falling. I ran it straight into a bat.
I need to get my the cable I used to connect my second monitor before I need to get it back, because I connected it through HDMI this time and it's not working right. So
I
need
still
to
have
get
my
the
CPR monitor. It's just sitting there in the corner.
I mean, it works fine. It just has a black bar around everything.
I could degrade. Oh God, no! If I knew how to degrade from Windows 10, I would go back.
I don't think they let you downgrade from Windows 10.
They told me that when I was trying to clean up my files from my computer. It said that if I deleted this certain file, I wouldn't be able to downgrade back to Windows 8. So I'm like, okay, how do I do it? Because I love Windows 10, it's actually really good. But I got so used to having my second monitor.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
And now I'm stuck with my main monitor now, and I love playing this game with a controller. It's actually way better. But it won't. My 360 controller is like, nope, I won't read it.
So hungry I eat a minute of cockroach. Ha! Just kidding.
Yeah, that's like the funny little section in the front of the game.
Yay. Are you playing as a cat?
No, I'm a robot actually.
A robot cat?
No, just a robot man.
Oh, okay. It was a cat and a dog having a chat, and then you cut them.
Yeah. They're called mimigas.
I pretty much wasn't paying attention until I saw a cat and a dog having a chat.
Yep, they're mimigas. I love this game. Yeah, there's still one ending I never gotten yet, and that's the best ending. I got the worst, and I got the good. I don't have the best. The best is like fucking brutal in this game. Ah, shit.
I signed up for college today.
Yay! I just got home from college, and then it's like, I have to immediately go to live streaming, like, oh crap. I'm not even set up yet.
Yeah, I actually can't go to college right now because of the possible move. I signed up for online.
And that's still good as anything.
Yeah.
I got the system map, or the map system, which will never be used in this game. Not a lot of people use it. And that's what it looks like. We're in the Mimiga village, and this is what the map looks like. Yay. Sort of helpful. Not really.
As long as you always maintain a sense of exploration, you'll someday find the way out. That's my hope. Yeah, no.
That's the entire map.
Wow, nice map.
It's a good map to see how big the like the level section you're in. Like, I'll check it here. It's like totally different, but it's like so 8-bit. It's like
yeah.
I have gotten the life capsule.
So yeah, I was playing Super Amazing Wagon Adventure Turbo.
Yeah, I saw you for a moment.
It was pretty hard.
Never saw the turbo, but I saw Super Mega Adventure.
I thought it was called Super Amazing Wagon Adventure Turbo, but it's just Super Amazing Wagon Adventure.
Yeah.
For some reason, in the one that Vegeta played, it was called Turbo, though.
Weird. Probably a different version.
It looked exactly the same.
Or it's just an upgrade to a version, I guess.
Yeah, whatever. All I know is that Super Amazing Wagon Adventure was a grand total of $3.
Super Wagon Adventure?
Yeah, it's only $3.
I wish I had $3 because it's on my wish list to get.
It's pretty good. I really wish I could have seen the unicorn ending because I actually, one time in the whole thing, I had gotten met by a unicorn and taken to a magical flower field, and then the unicorns ambushed me, and I died to the unicorns because I wasn't prepared for their ambush. But then, you know,
That's so fishy.
I didn't get the... I'm pretty sure that the unicorns thing was supposed to give me the next one of the wagons I didn't have, so...
Yeah.
It sucked that
There's also... Did you get the glitch wagon?
Yes.
Oh, that's so awesome!
I don't
But
like
you
the
get...
glitch
But you
wagon.
can never get the animal hides because they just... Boom.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the glitch wagon, is because it
I
just
like the ancient wagon.
I couldn't get the ancient one.
You have to get, like, go swim through a river, and then you'd be on an island with huge eggs, and then pterodactyls start coming after you. And then afterwards, raptors come after you, and then you have to escape.
I just, the wagon I did get that I liked the most was the wild, where you start off with the falcon.
Falcon's like the best weapon.
Yeah, falcon is the best weapon. And if you, and whenever you unlock the falcon as a weapon in general, then you unlock the wild wagon, which immediately starts you off with the falcon, and the falcon is just the main one. Whenever you run out of any other weapon, you go back to the falcon.
Like, why would you not use the falcon?
Exactly. Why would you not use that wagon?
I'm just gonna let him run his energy out for a bit as I pop my knuckles because this control scheme sucks. Finished drinking my drink.
Excuse me. I just finished my drink.
What?
I just finished my drink that I refilled like 5 minutes ago.
I just finished my drink that I just had for like 10 seconds.
Yay!
I ate me a Hershey bar and drunk me some Coke. Not the best idea in the world, but...
I had about 40 Tootsie Rolls and drank some water.
I had a water earlier. That's about it.
The thing is, it's about 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago, I got a thing of 400 midget Tootsie Rolls, and they're gone now.
We got a lunchbox. And a wizard.
I like the cat person.
That's what they call me because they're like, but for some reason because they look more like cats than dogs, but in the description of the game they're dog-like creatures.
Probably a mistranslation.
More or less, but they look more like either cats or rabbits.
Cats are the best animals.
And I have one. It kept me up all night last night.
I have 2 cats. They're amazing.
Because I was trying to sleep and my cat kept messing with my poster on my wall, waking me up at 2 o'clock and then 4 o'clock. I'm like, I gotta go to school at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Kicked her out and then... So what's up? You want to fight me with that little pea shooter? Yes or no? It's actually really funny when you say no, though. So I'm just going to go with no.
I have a 10-year-old cat and a 1-year-old cat. Not even 1 year. Is he? Yeah, he's 1 year by now. A 10-year-old cat and 1-year-old cat.
I chose no. I was like, huh? Alright then. I'm going to go back home. He flies off. If you say yes, you fight him, but... I don't feel like it. So how long am I going for again?
I think 4 hours.
Can you check? Because if I put anything up... What?
Yeah, 4 hours. You go till 3 a.m. your time.
Yeah.
You clearly picked the best time to stream.
My fingers are gonna hurt.
That's better than the Gauntlet Dark Legacy stream I did, and I think in 7, where it was like midnight to 4 a.m. and I didn't get any sleep for quite a while before it, and the only co-commentator I had was just watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged and not even paying attention.
Was it me?
It wasn't you.
Okay. Because it felt like something I would have already done.
And then I was just kind of sitting there, like, barely staying awake. And I was just, like, halfway through it, I'm like, screw it. I just go in the chat and I say, I can't do this anymore. I'm too tired. Someone take over for me. Good night.
Good. Dipping mushrooms.
Which, the biggest thing is that it's funny, because when my computer died this time, I specifically went into one of the chats and said, my computer died, someone cover for me. And then no one saw that message at all.
I did. But it was after I got home and me and BMS was already going with it.
I mean, I was thinking about putting it in the others, but I just was so pissed off at my computer and I just couldn't. But now everything's running on my computer just fine. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Everything. That's usually what happens.
Yeah. I have all 7 Dragon Balls.
I only have 2.
Well, actually, technically, I have 8 Dragon Balls because I have 7 small ones and 1 medium and 1 large one.
I have 2 large ones.
I have all 7 of the small ones and the 4-star large one.
Should I change my control scheme again?
I actually won the 4-star Dragon Ball in a Twitter contest.
That's cool.
Yeah, back when I was dating that horrible, horrible girl. Well, my last girlfriend, it was just terrible.
Egg Corridor! VIA open. I was talking to a friend that played this game, and he got stuck at the very first time going through Egg Corridor.
I've never played the game before, so I haven't. I disclaimer.
Fun game.
I've never been much for indie stuff. The only ones were Super Amazing Wagon Adventure and Surgeon Simulator. What was that?
I died.
Good
thing I saved!
It's funny, in like the 10 minutes I got to play a Surgeon Simulator before my computer died, I actually completed the entire heart transplant in like 4 minutes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I mean, if you understand the basics of the control scheme and know how to break through everything in that, then it doesn't take that long.
Sorry, I'm cutting close to death.
I think I just figured out how to do the kidney transplant too, so...
Get me out of here!
All I was doing before was just screwing around with the one tool that you have to use in that one, but now I realize that you can't just like fling around with it. There's certain spots you have to cut with it to get the intestines out.
I can never get the intestines out. Anyway.
Yeah, you have to use the one little tool with the that looked like it has like a hand grip and then a blade off to the left side.
Like a saw blade?
It's not a saw blade, it's just a little... It's got like a grip, like you would have a grip on brass knuckles or something, and then it has a little blade up the side. It's in the plate on the left side.
Alright.
It's pretty much the only tool you can really use to take out the intestines. I really want to get that transplant done because the only reason I even want to play that game is because I want to do the brain transplant. Is that bad? That the only reason I bought that game is for the brain transplant?
Nah, maybe.
Yeah. And then I remember I actually got through the Team Fortress 2 heart transplant, but when I put the heart in, it just didn't go. Because usually, like, when you drop the heart in, it's instantly like, boom, you did it. But you actually have to drop it in at least facing the same way, which screwed me up. Like where you cut the arteries to get the heart out, you need to have those same arteries on the new heart pointing in that same spot. Not like perfectly, but they just need to be facing that way. They can't be opposite.
This is highly unusual. You're a soldier from the surface, are you not? Where's your blonde pal? What? You lost your memory? Heh. You're a jerk. Yeah, these humans in green cloaks, they give you like little stories about your character. Ah shit! I didn't press the jump button.
Ah shit! It totally sounded like a sneeze too.
Jump! Heart container. I mean life capsule. Same fucking thing. Man, I really want this to be...
The creeps. The what, and the what? You know.
What?
The beeps. The sweeps. And the creeps.
Saving game. I don't have to do the fucking jump again.
Have you not seen Spaceballs?
I don't... I saw like bits and pieces of it.
It's one of the best movies ever.
I want to watch the actual full thing of it.
Yeah, someone needs to go change the title. I'll take care of that. For the first time ever.
I would've, but fuck my life.
Now I just need to figure out how the hell to log out.
You log out?
I don't know how.
It's the it looks like a door with the arrow going out next to your username.
Oh, that's log out?
Yeah. It's next to the wrench.
Okay.
Oh shit!
5DayGamers. and then that password that EDF sent. Because for some reason he decided to make the password like 16,000 pages long.
Yep. Ah, shit.
Okay.
This is a bad idea.
Dashboard.
Sure, why not? I have to go get that fucking ID card now. Again!
This is Cave Story?
Yep.
Okay.
It's Cave Story Plus on Steam, but still Cave Story. Run, little boy, run!
Update. Okay. Title's changed.
Oh shit!
Channel.
I need I don't know if, because I know Tyson said he was wanting to cook on when he gets free.
God damn it.
I don't know when that is though.
The title didn't change at all.
Did you press update?
I thought I did. Maybe not.
I always press the update button like 5 times before I even go log out of it.
There we go. Yeah, honestly, you can just be on the channel and click edit. You just be at the live video feed and just click edit under the title. It's faster.
Alright.
Yeah, title's changed.
Hey. Red flower petals litter the floor. There's a note here. I can't really get any closer to the observation room because of the shield. There should be a terminal that can remove the shield somewhere. I found the missile launcher. Okay, which button was it to switch weapons? That button. Okay.
I probably shouldn't whistle. I'm kind of surprised I can make that sound.
Same. Damn it! The controls are like so weird.
15, 45, 37, 16.
Shit! Shit!
55, 55, 55, 55.
Shit!
60, 60, 60, 60, 60. What the hell am I saying anymore?
I have no idea. I leveled up my rocket launcher. Damn it, I used a rocket.
That would be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 My Little Pony toys. Hooray!
Damn it, this is not the egg.
That game sounds hard.
Yes, especially with these fucking controls. Ah. Shit.
Oh man. You have D'd.
Tyson is now playing Team Fortress 2 on Steam. Thanks.
Guess he's not free. Something or other. I'm kind of failing at life.
Okay, I entered the egg. I turned on the computer. I inserted the card.
Sensoine!
Ammunition!
I better question. Where was my sensu bean? Sensu bean!
Come on, you big dumbass.
Baldy, hand me a bean. Ah! What do you think? I'm just giving these away? Because I'm not.
Oh shit, he jumped over it!
Krillin, why aren't you using your PNs on? Oh, you know, I keep forgetting to do that. And I kind of used all my energy putting a hole through Vegeta. Seriously, what did I miss?
Ah, dang it, level down.
Hello, Marge's Popcorn 86.
Ah! Ah!
Person said Caparino.
Ah, shit.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
God, my hand hurts. You defeated Igor.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Won't open. Fuck you too.
Because I'm the white mage. And nobody fucks with the white mage.
Ouch. Whoa there, I haven't lost yet. I'm going to take you seriously now. Fuck you too. You've been knocked out for like 10 minutes. Yes, I did. This is not your business.
It's like an old suit that I never had the chance to wear. Problem is, whenever I put it on, someone dies.
There's actually 2 different dialogues for this girl, where if you press yes, she says, "This is none of your business," and gets all angry about it. But if you say no, she's like, "Some help you are."
Wow, that's such a great chick.
But then we become best friends anyway.
I kind of hate people like that who are just like, if you try to help them, then they're like, "No, I can do it myself." And then if you say you won't help them, then they're like, "What help you are?"
And it's like right now, it's like she told me that if I was since I was lost, she's like, "Fine, I'll let you come with me, but in return, I want you to do something for me later." Like, okay. I'm like mute in this game. I don't have no words at all.
It's a video game. Of course you're mute. It's rare in video games that you play a character that can talk. I guess not as rare as it used to be, but still.
It's still in Pokemon games.
Most indie games and Nintendo games are like that. Where your character just doesn't talk.
Yeah.
I would laugh if the guy from Surgeon Simulator could talk. You just like hear him talking in the background while you're trying to do the surgery. Like the guy you're playing as just.
He's like saying like, "Oh shit," like the entire time.
It would be funnier if he was just like some silly guy who like some retard that didn't know what he was doing, and he's just like, "Okay, let me just pull this thing here off for you." And my hand's being a bitch.
Oh, there goes my watch.
Okay. Oh, damn it, my watch. Oh, fuck.
At least you know what time it will be whenever it goes off.
Yeah.
Keep missing the fucking block.
Yeah, what tool do you guys for the? Oh, I see you want. I see the hammer is good for here. All right, let's. Weird.
I really wish I had a controller for this fucking game.
I really wish that they had good voice acting like that.
Robot.
Let me just go ahead and drill in your insides here. Ah, shit, I lost control with the girl still running somehow. Well, okay, let's just take this here scalpel and cut off all your arteries here. Alright. No, sorry, I didn't mean to cut your flesh. I want to cut the artery. No.
I'm not trying to cut your face. It's nothing personal, I swear.
I swear, I'm not trying to hit you. I just want to hurt the part that I'm supposed to. There, I cut the other artery. All right. Oh shit! I kind of threw that thing. Whatever. We don't need it.
I hope that's not important.
Yeah. Okay, here. Let me just grab the old heart here and oh my face. Oh well.
I need a new face anyway.
And here's a new heart. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to drop that on your face. I'm sorry, sir. Oh crap! It's on the floor. Yeah, I think you're pretty much screwed, sir. Sorry. Just like he's trying to talk the patient through calmly. Like forgetting that the patient is completely unconscious for it, and he's just trying to calm him down. Like he's just got some sort of like delusional, and he thinks the patient is like talking and freaking out, so he's constantly having to be like, "No, sir, you will be fine. I promise." Now, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to whack your ribs there. Here, let me grab the hammer here. Okay. Okay, no, sir, this is a necessary part of the procedure. Grabs drill. Clearly necessary. That would be so hilarious.
It would be. I want to see if I think I have a controller that might work with this game.
You know what they need to do? They need to make a Surgeon Simulator 2013 movie. That would be hilarious. And it's just like about some retarded guy who thinks he can be a surgeon.
I created Grayskull to do this.
I need a hammer! Give me a hammer! Okay, I got the hammer. Sir, what are you doing? I'm doing an operation!
Leave me be! I'm in an important business right now. I'm just slowly returning to like a Yoda voice at this point when I do that.
And he just like starts picking off the pieces of rib and just tossing them everywhere. Oh, this is kind of fun. Oh, here's a lung.
We don't need that.
Oh, here's the other lung.
We don't need that one either.
God, my face! Okay, now we just need to cut the heart out. Grabs the scalpel and starts like kind of following his hand everywhere. Sir, you're cutting us. Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. But sir, he's losing.
Who has the degree of operation here? I don't see you waving it around.
I don't see you with an associate's degree in heart surgery. And then he just starts like flinging the scalpel around everywhere. Accidentally throws it into that guy's face. Like, oh.
That's just part of the circumcision. It's all good.
Okay.
He said he wanted a new face anyway. Ain't that right?
Okay, got the heart out. Okay.
Okay. I got a remote that might work with this game.
Alright, sweet.
If it does, I'm gonna be happy as a motherfucker.
Grab his heart. Arteries are cut out. Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Grab the new one.
I think I need to exit the game though. Maybe.
We can't let the new heart touch the floor. Because if it touches the floor, oh shit! It just touched the floor. Oh well, who needs it? Let's just get this. Let's do this. Let's make the drill. Let's put the drill in, and that's his new heart. It's just a drill. It'll be battery powered. Everything will work.
No, it doesn't work.
Did you hear me? That he put the drill in as his heart. It'll just be battery powered. Everything will be fine. I swear.
Well, let me try the Xbox remote again and see if this works. I know I played this thing.
Of it.
Fucking
Kidney.
God, drop the cord.
Okay. Okay, now here. Wait, pull this. Okay. How the hell do these things keep getting strapped around my arm? I don't get it. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, my watch.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. Just like grabs the intestines and just starts to pull. Okay, that's not. Okay.
Hey, sure you want to quit? Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Let's grab this thing and just go like this. Just like flings it around everywhere around the intestines. I think we're digging way too deep into this should-be movie.
Most likely.
But whatever.
I've been trying to get a fucking controller to work. Does it even say it on the fucking forums?
It should be a movie.
Community page.
Maybe we could start up a Kickstarter to get the Surgeon Simulator movie fulfilled.
So who's gonna play the main guy? Hey. That's what I want to know. Fuck.
Fit the role fairly well.
It. Store page. See, it says it's partially controller supported. Why doesn't my remote work? Okay, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Maybe.
I just googled how to contact a movie director.
Okay. Bad news. I don't know what is what. Maybe I have to do it with the other remote. Maybe.
Okay, let's go to Kickstarter then.
Okay, I'm gonna have to exit the game again. Gotta exit the game again. Fucking suck at this game again.
I am seriously doing this.
How do I make it where? What? What? Okay. Oh yes. 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 Maybe. Damn it.
I'm not doing this. I was going to do this, but I'm not doing this.
That button.
If I could talk to someone who's good at filming and just needs equipment, then I would do it. But I can't just do it. I would need a ton of help in order to... Basically, if we're starting a Kickstarter for it, then that would mean that whoever started the Kickstarter is pretty much going to be the people who make it.
Yeah.
So we just need the money for it.
Yes! I got a controller working with it. I'm so happy.
Yay!
I can actually play better.
Although I will say that if we did get enough money for a Kickstarter, we could probably have a whole bunch of like 5DayGamers people and stuff fly over to one spot so we could all make it together.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
I would love that, actually.
I would fit perfectly into the surgeon's role. I would be very good at
I'm more or less just going to be the guy that's in the background, like, freaking out of whatever you're going to be doing. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
That sounds like a good role for you. We don't really need very many people. We need the surgeon, we need the guy freaking out about the surgeon, and we need 3 people to be operated on. That's all the extent of actors we need.
Yep.
We just, after that, we just need writers and directors and editors. And then we're good.
See how better I am playing at this game?
I mean, we can all do, I would say that anyone that we can get for this would probably be pretty good. Would probably be at least somewhat helpful in the filming and the writing and the editing. So, I mean, I would be pretty helpful. I would probably be able to oversee writing fairly well and help with editing quite a bit. And then, of course, I'm also an actor in it. And I'm sure, like, you would be able to help with some writing and editing and stuff, too.
Most likely, I could probably somewhat help with filming. Like, like positions and all. Like, practice runs, I guess, in home.
I mean, this sounds like an awesome idea. We just would need enough people to be able to see it, to be able to fund enough money to make it happen. Because we would need, in order for this to work, we would need enough money to fly everyone to one central location. We would also need money for good filming equipment and for good editors for everybody. I mean, I myself have pretty much one of the best editors out there with Adobe Premiere, but very few people actually have that, so we would need money for the rest of the editors to get good programs.
I would love to have a good editing program.
Yeah, that would be another benefit, is that we would get good editing programs for good. So
yeah, I'm stuck with Pinnacle Studios now since I don't have Sony Vegas anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, that makes my videos look like shit.
It just all depends on how much we would be able to get off of Kickstarter and how many different people we'd be able to get for it. But yeah, this could turn into like a really awesome thing.
Yeah, at most we need 5 people.
At the very least, we need 5 people.
Other than that, with all the programs and all, I think it could work.
Yeah, I mean, we could do it with just 5 people, but it would be so much better if we could have more. Yeah. And honestly, I can think of 2 who would be very happy to help.
Is it on 5DayGamers?
Yeah, well, no, they're people I tried to add to 5DayGamers at some point, but they're my friends up here.
When you say up here?
Up here in Vancouver, Washington.
Okay.
I can drive to their houses. It's like 5 and 10 minute drives. But yeah. That just sounds so awesome, and if we could get enough money, we could get a whole bunch of people from 5DayGamers and from other 5DayGamer friends people and a bunch of other, just a bunch of people.
Just a big group of people.
Yeah, if we got enough money, we could fly a whole bunch of people out, and then we could get a bunch of good filming equipment, get a bunch of good editing softwares, and just do it.
Yeah.
We would also need a good green screen, but that wouldn't be a big deal either. So.
We can just buy a green tarp at some point and just have it on like 2 giant poles. Or
I think I'd just go on Amazon and pick up a green screen that comes with specific green screen lights for like $200. Obviously everything depends on how much we got from Kickstarter. If we got like $50,000 from Kickstarter, that would be enough for everything by far.
Yeah, I think that we would be set for like the majority of the beginnings.
Yeah, and I mean the biggest problem would be figuring out, like, once we completely finished making the movie, the biggest problem would be figuring out what to do. Like, do we just upload it to YouTube? Do we like try and contact some sort of producer and try and get it produced in some way, or what? That would be the biggest question. I would probably want to contact at least someone, some popular... Like, if we're able to make this, but in the end, if we're able to make this, we probably won't have super popular people, like, not like anywhere near the 1 million subscriber mark on YouTube and stuff, so we would probably want to try and contact at least some multi-million subscriber YouTubers.
Yeah.
To have it uploaded amongst something of theirs so that we could at least get a bunch of views for it. But honestly, I would prefer it if we could like talk to some sort of producer and at least get it as a straight-to-disc movie. That would be cool.
I have my dad's computer to actually put it on discs.
Yeah.
He has a DVD burner.
The thing is that we could get, depending on how much money we got, we could get the Adobe complete set, which comes with a DVD burner that you can add chapters to and menus to and things like that. So all we really need is just, all we would really need at that point is just somebody we can talk to set up people seeing it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if we got a producer, that would cost more money, which is why we would want to make sure we saved as much money as we possibly could. Especially, I mean, like, especially if we were to get the full Adobe set, that would be $2,000 down the drain immediately. So, and I'm pretty sure with the Adobe Master Collection, you can only download it on like 2 computers. So that would be slightly problematic.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, I think it's the Creative Cloud you can only have on 2 computers. I think that you can once you buy the Master Collection, you can download it on as many as you want. I'm
That's
pretty
nice.
sure, because
that'd be nice.
Because the student and teacher version at my schools were on every single computer they had, and they only bought 1, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just download it on however many you want, because, I mean, even if it was a school, they would probably have to buy multiple to put it on, like, 35 computers if they didn't have it set up that way, so. And honestly, if we were able to do this sometime soon, we could get student and teacher editions of certain editing programs because we're still students. As long as someone in the group is still a student by the time we make it, then we can get all the Adobe stuff for cheaper because student and teacher. Which is actually why my Adobe right now is only $30 a month instead of $50, is because I'm a student.
I know. Are you doing like the monthly pay for it?
Yeah, Creative Cloud for $30 a month.
Yeah, mine, the cheapest would be like $20 for everything.
Yeah, you can get it for $20 a month for the first year. And then after that, it's $30 a month, and that's only for student teacher edition.
Well,
but
mine's for like normal cloud. I'm like, I would love it, but I just would like to have the actual discs, like the actual version of it themselves.
Yeah, I would prefer to have the actual version, but the actual Master Collection version is $2,000, so. And then every time they release multiple upgrades, then you have to buy the disc upgrades. Because the Master Collection you buy is just for the version it's at now, and it comes out with disc versions you have to buy to upgrade to the higher versions.
I have to sleep with Choco again.
But the truth is that if you get used to how it is in one version, you probably don't have any reason to upgrade it for quite a while.
Unless you like really want to.
Yeah, the only real reason to upgrade it is either if you can't figure out how it is now, or if your computer, or if you get a new computer and it can't handle the old program. Which happens.
I actually want to get a new laptop.
Yeah.
Because my dad stole mine.
I suggest a Lenovo.
I was thinking about an Asus. I think that's how you say the name of it.
The laptop I just got recently is a Lenovo, and it's pretty cool. It was either going to be a Lenovo or an Alienware, and I got a Lenovo, which works perfectly fine. I mean, my specific thing with the laptop I was going to get was it needed to be able to edit videos. So my parents got me like a $1,000 computer that can edit videos very well, better than my computer. So
be on the go, and you're just like doing stuff. Shit.
That was the main thing. Is I wanted. Like, my main thought was, like, if there's ever any time where I'm on a plane, like, I'm bored on a plane, but I have a ton of videos that I have access to, then I can just edit videos while I'm on the plane. Instead of what I usually do, which is planning to do a whole bunch of stuff on the plane and then falling asleep listening to music during the whole ride.
Yeah.
Isn't that the worst? When you, like, plan to do 12 million things, but you end up just falling asleep and doing nothing.
I don't know why, but plane rides or car rides, especially if I'm not driving in the car, I just get sleepy, and there's just that time I just fall asleep without knowing.
I typically don't get sleepy, but I do fall asleep in planes. typically. I'll like put music in, I'll lean my head back to close my eyes and just listen for a bit, and then I'll just kind of fall asleep. But on car rides, I can't fall asleep in the car.
My whole life I've always been in like really long car rides as growing up, so I'm just like long car rides, smooth road, or a smooth car ride. I just fucking fall asleep. No matter.
I had long car rides when I was a kid too, but I couldn't fall asleep during them. I'm just more of a waking person than a sleeping person in general. I've always preferred being awake to being asleep. Honestly, I still hate the fact that we have to sleep in general. Because it takes up so much time.
You can do so much within the time you sleep.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 8, at the very least, it's typically like 6 or 7 hours that you're asleep, that you could just be doing so much more, but no.
Nope, your body needs a rest.
That's stupid.
You need to be refreshed.
That's probably the biggest reason why I like the Twilight series, is because I would want the no sleep.
I kind of want to live on Namek just because it has no moon. It has 3 suns. It never gets dark unless you wish on the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Which never happens there.
Yeah. I mean, it only really happens like once every millennia or something like that.
Just because they just feel like it. Because they just use it. Because they just basically find the Dragon Balls for sport.
Well, no, the thing is that the Namekians, each village keeps a hold on a Dragon Ball, and they only give Dragon Balls to people who have pure intentions with them. So that's why
Frieza kills
never
everybody.
happens, is because they only give the Dragon Balls to people with good intentions, which is, yeah, exactly why Frieza kills every single Namekian to exist. Except for Guru and Dende. No, Frieza kills Dende too.
For a short time.
Yeah, and Guru isn't killed specifically by Frieza, but he's killed by the knowledge that he sent Nail off to die. That's pretty much what kills him, is the sadness of Nail's death and the fact that he was the one who sent Nail off to die.
Oh, he doesn't really die, per se.
Guru dies. He dies 100%.
Well, I was talking about Nail.
Oh, yeah, Nail, that's true.
Nail technically does not die.
But Guru wouldn't have been able to sense the fact that he combined with Piccolo. Guru would only be able to sense the fact that his life force no longer is out there.
Yeah.
So he thought Nail died, and that led to his death.
And then he got brought back to life!
He got brought back to life due to a technicality, yeah. He was brought back to life because of the fact that it was technically Frieza that caused his death, because it was Frieza that caused the immense sadness that led to his death.
Yeah. Frieza's getting physical on this now. Physical is awful!
I mean, Frieza is coming back for Resurrection F, so...
But Guru is already dead at this point, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Frieza is Frieza's new form is apparently supposed to be about as powerful as Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan.
That's what they're all leading up, from what the reviews I've been seeing. It's supposed to be like almost as strong, but
that's pretty much how Dragon Ball works, though, is that the villains are pretty much almost the exact same strength as the heroes, which is why it's an intense fight that they barely win. I
just know within the movie, I kind of got a little spoiler, so it kind of sucks. Shit!
I got a huge spoiler on the whole Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan and the Golden Frieza. I got a spoiler on the main plot of the whole movie, which pissed me off, but there was really no way of avoiding it.
Yeah.
I need to go heal again tomorrow.
I want to go see it when it comes out here.
It's already out in theaters for me, and I'm just gonna go see it tomorrow. So
it'll be out in theaters on the 10th for me.
Do you have the money to buy a ticket for it?
No.
Oh.
I barely get enough money to go pay my own gas to go to school.
Yeah. It costs like $9 to get a ticket for me.
Damn it!
And I went ahead and bought it like 3 weeks ago. So yeah, things and stuff and things and things. Things.
I thought you said thighs.
I said things.
Yeah, that's why I thought you said thighs. Thighs.
I have $21.81 in my bank account.
I don't even have close to that.
It pulled 10 cents. Okay, I didn't realize that because I'm not in the UK, it pulled an extra 10 cents for international processing fees when I donated.
Wow.
It's only 10 cents. It's not that big of a deal, but still. Did not know that.
Oh, now you know.
Also, I paid $50 so that I could get the last Pokemon volume the last rare Pokemon volume. So yeah.
But do you like the game so far as I play it?
From what I've seen, it looks pretty interesting.
It's really fun and it's really hard, and I'm playing on normal, and that's saying something. It works so good with the controller, though. If you do get this game and play it, I highly, highly, highly recommend playing with the controller. You can do so much with the controller. I haven't died once since I got the controller. Well, technically I did because the jellyfish hits really fucking hard. But other than that, I really haven't died, like, as much as I was with the mouse and well, just keyboard rather.
Shit. That project I made on Kickstarter is actually still set up. I don't know. There it is. Delete it. For now, I'm going to delete it. If we decide to make it and get enough people on board, I might actually put it back up, though.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it would.
Like I said, I'd be down for it.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go for about 20 minutes.
Alright.
I'll be back.
I still have Skype not disturbed, so I'll get the things. And he already left. Yay! I wish I could check chat. There's someone in the crevice. Hey you, I need to get out of here. Would you like take this? Hey Bats. I love this game. God, my back hurts. Oh yeah! This is our second fight. Well, it would be if I fought him the first time. Yeah! Killed you! What are you? I love that jingle. You're a good person. And on top of that, so strong! Thank you for saving me. I'd like to do something for you to express my gratitude. But with that said, I'm only capable of making bombs. You want to open that rusty door? What? Someone's trapped inside? You definitely are a good person. I understand. Let us make a bomb. We will demolish that door. Please locate the following materials for the bomb. Charcoal, jellyfish juice, and gum base. Let us make the bomb once all the materials have been assumed. Well, I have the charcoal. I have to go back for the jellyfish juice. Oh, but I feel so sad for him. He only has one eyeball now. Hearts. Always heal, and then save. That's the rule of the game. Run! 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 Heart. Run! 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 Yeah. 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 Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Give me your juice. I'm going to heal. Save. Go back to 0. Good thing I saved. This is why you always save. I did the same thing again. I still got 3 hours until I need Fireball barrage. Of course you gave him missiles. The I'm gonna save again. Here's a house with a broken window. He died right on the chest. But the story of this game, red flowers, there's these things called red flowers in this game. Not the pretty kind either. They're the evil. I wonder how I forgot. Nice wording. Aha. Ah, shit. Fuck you too. Oh shit. Max missiles increased by 5. So we got 20 missiles already. But before we start going off, healing. I already screwed this up. A lot of puzzles in this game. But I love this game so much. So let me tell you something. If you hold down the jump button, well, you have to know this anyway. You have to fiddle around with it earlier to get back to get the jellyfish juice. Whee! Ah, shit. Now, I wish I could reach that. But with the way OBS works, I can't. Well, not right now anyway. Yeah. Gum is written on the door. Okay. Gum key. You're sitting on the road with the word gum on it, written on it. I'm sure it must be related somehow. I'm counting on you, boy. And nothing takes ammo in this game. Well, except for the missiles. I forgot to mention that earlier. Let me go ahead and save again. Whee! Whee! Yeah. Use the gum key. And we obtained the gum base. Oh, there's Misery. Hey, you again. You remember me? That's right. I'm Mimiga Village. I didn't notice at the time, but now I remember. Aren't you that soldier from the surface? I don't know how you were able to stay alive. Misery, that's the enemy. He might even be stronger than you. Is that so? Well, it's a good thing this soldier is your job. Break him for sure this time. Then come back. A lunchbox turns into a giant frog. Fireballs! Fireball, yes! Fireball's yum. Then he leaves. DP Balrog for the third time. Well, not really the second time because we became a bitch. I just didn't want to fight because of the controls, man. Hello, Mr. Robot. Ooh, it's some delicious, and the gummies too. I'll commence making the bomb. It's completed. Looks like a grenade. Yeah, I gotta get a refill of that. Kasumo Sakamoto. Luckily, I was able. You're a real lightsaber. I wish I could have a lightsaber. They're really good, you know. Professor Booster! Heal. Save. Out the door. And I thought you said you was gonna let me lead you.
I'm back.
Hey. Yep.
So yeah, stuffs.
Lots of stuffs. I saved Kazuma. Kazuma.
Oh, cool.
Found the gum base. Now we're going back to Sisu. I died like two times when you lived. Because of the stupid fucking jump. I did the same exact jump twice in this pit. You'll see in a minute. With me trying to fight these fucking bats. And oh! Thank God for invincibility frames.
Invincibility frames are helpful, aren't they?
Yeah, I went into the death pit of needles. They were like insta kill. That bot Kazuma was right. It looks like it had better taste. We're weapons of death. My phone's about to die.
Yep, phones have a tendency to do that.
Well, I haven't charged my phone all day. Since I can't charge it normally, I have to use batteries instead.
Why?
I had been charging my batteries all day, and I thought I took a battery with me to school when it was low. I didn't, so I'm still on the same battery. I just haven't been able to have free time to change it yet. I'll do that when I get done streaming, I guess. But I'm so glad this remote works. It makes my life so much easier. Playing this game with a remote is so much fun. Playing with a keyboard, I don't even know how.
Keyboards are typically pretty good.
For some games.
Yeah.
This game, no. I'd rather have a actual controller.
For realsies?
For realsies. There might be some people that are like masters at using the keyboard on this game. I am not one of them. I prefer a controller for this game. Minecraft, I can use a keyboard, mouse. Sea Fortress 2, I can use keyboard, mouse. What was that? What was that other games? I don't remember.
Well,
Smite, I can use keyboard, mouse.
Surgeon Simulator just kind of has terrible controls no matter what you do.
Hey, I've been trying to play that on PS4. That's actually 10 times harder than on the computer.
That sounds about right, because in the computer you're able to get your fingers in the exact same positions that you put the fingers down in the actual game, so...
Yeah, there's only 2 buttons for the fingers in that game. Like, there's one button for the first finger and thumb, and then the other buttons for the rest 4.
How do you function?
For PS4?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I was trying to do the heart transplant, and I'm like, what?
It's set up like, the controls are set up like perfectly on the computer, whereas A is the pinky, W is the ring finger, E is the middle finger, R is the index finger, and space is the thumb. So it's like you have your hand set up pretty much exactly how it is in the game, so the finger you push down is the same finger that goes down in the game.
I love this music.
It works out pretty well if you think about it that way.
Yeah, but for PS4 it's like, what the fuck?
That just sounds impossible.
I literally still haven't beaten the first section. I just know I made it where I stabbed myself and I was hallucinating.
That's what the other thing is for. It actually makes him bleed more, but if you stick yourself with it, it stops the hallucination thing. from if you stick yourself with the one that heals him. That's how I was able to complete the heart transplant so quickly. Is that every time I stabbed myself with that thing, I just stabbed myself with the other one, so it wasn't extremely difficult to pay attention.
You plan on disposing of the Mimiga? No. I'm a good guy. And you're a robot too, Miss Curly Brace. Which is the name of something. I forgot the actual name for it. I think it's actually your ankle. When I trade it for my machine gun? No! The Polar Star becomes a badass weapon later on in the game. I don't want your machine gun. Hey, look, a doggy. I almost died in that fight. You want to save? Sure. The only time the map is useful is for this house or a save room.
Arf! Arf, arf!
You'll see it in a minute.
What? Did you just glitch outside of the room?
No, it's part of the room.
Okay then. Found her panties.
It's a secret in the game. Just like sleeping with Choco, the Mimiga, where you can get her lipstick when you sleep with her. Well, you go asleep first, but she fell asleep with you.
Huh.
And then you get to have Curly's panties.
So you're not just playing as a robot, you're playing as a perverted robot.
In a sense, yes.
Good to know.
There's so many secrets in this game, I don't even know them all. I just know that one. Are the
panties useful for anything?
What?
Are the panties useful for anything?
No. Just to have them.
You just have them? They don't do shit?
Basically. You just have them, and it's just like, and the characters don't even realize you get them either. So when you talk to Curly Brace again, it's like, no, he doesn't even know you have them.
That would be so much funnier if they had just put in lines about you having them.
Like, why do you have my panties? You pervert.
Why the hell not, you bitch? That'd be my response. Clearly, I'm not very good at social interaction.
Neither am I.
This is how we're such good friends, though, is we understand the fact that neither of us are very good at talking.
Yep. Aha!
I hate those kind of people that don't understand.
Exactly.
They're good, so they assume that everybody's good at talking, so they like constantly go up to you and they're like trying to stop you from doing whatever you're doing so that you can talk to them, and you're like, I just don't want to talk to you. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's like, really.
The worst
we don't have nothing in common because we don't really know each other.
The worst one for me is always when people like walk up to me while I'm reading something and they're just like, hey, what you reading? It's like, I don't.
Those are like the worst because you're like, especially if it's like a really good book.
Yeah.
And you're like super into it. Hey, what you reading?
And then what I do is I just look up and glare at them, and then I just lift my book up for like 3 seconds and then put it back down and continue reading.
I actually like. Do you know the book series called Aragon?
Yes, I have heard of that.
Have you read it?
No.
Oh, I couldn't even get past the first book because I got the entire series spoiled to me. And I was only halfway in the first book. Fucking sucked. Ah!
People are annoying sometimes.
When did this drop down to level 1?
Yeah, that was pretty much the equivalent of the basic of my schooling was just being constantly annoyed at people who were constantly stopping me from reading stuff.
Damn it! Did it again. Motherfucker. He doesn't even hurt me anymore after he comes up out of the sand. He just stays there. Let me jump on you.
Did you die or just get hurt a little?
Just get hurt.
Okay.
Because the sand that has this skeletons in it have that green monster in it. And it's always bad. That would like just come up and just be like, yomp.
Roar, I am eating you.
And then they will never go back down. Well, they do, but it only happens when you shoot them, though. If you don't shoot them, they'll just stay up there. So that's why I usually don't mess with them afterwards, unless I have like a really overpowered weapon. God, you de-leveled my thing all the way to level 1, you bastard! And you killed me.
That sucks.
I fucking hate the sand. I love the sand though because it has awesome music. One of the best places in the game for good music. Level up my Polar Star again to level 3.
You have DID.
Level my fire gun to level 3. Level up to level 3 max. And do the same thing with the Polar Star. And here. There we go. And see, I didn't even take no damage, so I don't even need that heart container now. Bitch.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-ay.
That reminds me of Disney Golf.
Apparently that song came from an extremely racist Disney movie.
Really?
Yeah. It was like a movie back when racism was a thing, and it created the whole zippity-doo-dah thing.
I believe it.
Like, nobody knows about the movie, but everyone knows the zippity-doo-dah.
I just know I started singing it when I was playing Disney Golf on PS2. And it was like, I don't know if it was Donald or Goofy that was singing Zippity Doo Dah. Or it could be Mickey Mouse as the narrator, but I just don't know. I can't remember.
And now all I can think of is Kingdom Hearts.
I still want to play a Kingdom Hearts game.
Didn't you play Recoded?
Yeah, but not a lot of people count that as a Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I beat it!
You still have a PS2?
Yeah, I love my PS2. That's why I'm playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'm actually saying the word right this time. Fuck, that hurts a lot.
And you should pick up the Kingdom Hearts games on PS2.
I was thinking about getting both collector remix editions.
That would be a good idea too. In fact, that'd probably be cheaper. So
I can get like 3 games for like $30.
Yeah, 20 now.
Somewhere. Fuck.
2.5 is 20. I think 1.5 is, I don't know what 1.5 is at, but 2.5 is 20.
It's somewhere around there. And I just played on that, and then I could probably record it. Record me blind playthroughs of it.
Yeah. I was planning on recording my playthroughs through 1.5 and 2.5 too. In fact, I have 2 videos of me and one of my friends playing through it, but she's very
vulgar.
No, I'm okay with vulgarity, trust me on that. The problem with her is that she's very has a short attention span. Extremely short attention span, so like we can only record like at most 2 videos at a time, and then I can almost never talk to her anymore, so the whole series is kind of busted, and I'm gonna probably record a video about that when my systems are set back up, just saying basically she's no longer in this project because I can't keep up with that.
I mean, for like games like that, you like want to like mass record more than just 2 videos.
Oh yeah. You need someone who's really into the games the whole time if you're going to have a co-commentator at all.
Oh, I'm into the games and I haven't even played them out that much.
Maybe I could have you as my co-commentator then. You could remind me of a bunch of stuff I did in that Kingdom Hearts 2 stream that I don't remember.
The Goofy book!
Yes, you reminded me of that, and I will never forget.
It was like the best thing ever. And I still remember having to look that up and like, oh, that was super freaking rare.
Yeah, I remember like in the stream I went and like Googled it, whatever the hell that book was.
I Googled it and then I told you about it and I'm like, here, look it up yourself and it's true.
It's like the rarest item you could possibly get for Goofy and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Never gonna be able to do that again.
Yeah.
And I have a dog in my head.
I'm sure I still have that save file on my memory card. That was so awesome, though.
I love that.
All I remember was seeing was I think I randomly just looked under the items collected, and it was like some weird ass name. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Because I saw you obtained it. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
And then I go and look in the inventory, and it's like a weapon for Goofy, and I'm like, what? Why is this a book? What the hell is this? And then that somehow turned into this whole thing where, like, Goofy has the knowledge of the universe in the book.
And it's stronger than the actual end weapon for him as well.
Yeah, it's his strongest weapon.
It's like, never going to get this chance again.
And we just went on this whole thing where Goofy has the knowledge of the universe stored in his book.
He just plays along with the story so it stays intact.
Yeah. Oh, that was a fun stream. That was also the first time I fell asleep in stream.
And I came in like at the end, like last like 5 minutes of you asleep, and then you woke yourself up.
I'm pretty sure if I remember right, I woke up and then I just turned the stream off.
Yeah,
I didn't even say anything. I just woke up and turned it off.
I know I heard you wake up, and then that was about it. I couldn't. Nothing else could be said about that day.
But then I continued streaming it later.
After you rested up a little bit more.
Yeah. And then I remember getting to the very end where I had to fight the Organization 13 members in the castle. And it was like 5 in the morning, so my dad had just woke up, so I was continuously being told to shut up by my father while I was fighting these super hard enemies, and that's the worst. That happens to me a lot, actually, where I'll do something all throughout the night and be as loud as I want, and then as soon as I get to the really good part or really loud part or whatever is when my dad's awake, so I can't make any noise at all.
Yeah.
And it's just so annoying. Like when I first read Homestuck, the biggest cutscene, the biggest and most special and coolest cutscene of all, which is 13 minutes long, is at the end of Act 5. And when I got to it, it was about 5:30 in the morning. So my dad had just woken up, and I'm watching this amazing cutscene, like freaking out at the things happening, and my dad just goes on text, shut the hell up. And that completely ruined the entire moment. In fact, the exact same thing happened while I was watching another cutscene where every character died. But that one, instead of just being quiet, I actually went and shouted to my parents, it's 5-minute cutscene, just stop it, this is important to me. Because I was freaking out because every character was dying. You'll get to it eventually.
One day I will. When I'm not busy with school.
Yeah, that I believe is It is the end of Act 6, Act 6, Act 3.
So many fucking things.
Yeah. There's Acts 1 through 3, the intermission, Act 4, and then Act 5, Act 1, and Act 5, Act 2. Then there's Act 6. Where there's Act 6. I think it starts with Act 6. No, it's just intermission 2. Then Act 6, Act 1, Act 6, intermission 1, Act 6, Act 2, Act 6, intermission 2, Act 6, Act 3, Act 6, intermission 3, Act 6, Act 4, Act 6, intermission 4, Act 6, Act 5, Act 6, intermission 5, and then Act 6, Act 6, Act 1, Act 6, Act 6, intermission 1, etc., etc., etc.
I like how I carry these dogs on my head.
We are currently on Act 6, intermission 5. And Husky started another pause. Hooray! We're now stuck in the Omega pause. I've been talking about nothing for the past like 20 minutes, so yeah, what's going on?
I'm just gathering dogs for this old lady.
That sounds fun.
There's 5 dogs. I have to collect all 5 of them.
That reminds me of a thing in Pokemon Ranger where you had to collect a woman's 7 skitties as one of your missions.
Oh yeah. Which one? Like game?
The first Pokemon Ranger.
Never played that one. I've only played, of all the Pokemon Ranger games, I've played Shadows of Omia. It was still pretty good though.
I need to get Shadows of Omia. The only one I've ever played is the first one, and I have the box and the insert for the second one. But when I bought it, they actually put the cartridge for the first one in it, even though I already had the first one. So I got screwed. So I went and sold the second cartridge that I had for the first one, and I need to buy a cartridge for the second one. And then I need to buy the third one, because Ranger is awesome.
I want to buy the others, just so I can have them. Well, that and I want to play them.
If you can get a new copy of the first Pokemon Ranger, then you can get a Manaphy egg.
I read about that actually.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Although it's honestly going to be extremely difficult to get a copy with a Manaphy egg. So
yeah, I know I got a Manaphy egg for my Pokemon Ranger Shadow of Omia.
That gave you a Manaphy egg too?
Yeah, it was like a thing that was going around.
I didn't realize Shadows of Omia also gave you a Manaphy egg.
I just know I started up the game one day, said, why don't you send this to your game? And that, if you have like another DS. I'm like, I do have another DS.
Huh.
So I'm like, I'll fucking do it. And it was like, I'm like gushing in the fact that I have I'm dead. Gushing at the fact that I'm dead.
Yes, clearly.
But I was gushing that I got a fucking Manaphy. Even though with game logic it was like level 5 when I got it. Not level 1, level 5, which I was fucking surprised at that. But I'm like,
Manaphy is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's just so adorable.
Manaphy is like that one Pokemon that I can never leave out of my top 5.
I know, right? Mine is Pikachu. You can never pull Pikachu out of my top 5.
Pikachu.
Nor Manaphy, of course, but...
Pikachu, Manaphy. We're getting more because I'm concentrating.
Basically, my top 5 consists of Pikachu, Manaphy, Jirachi, and Fennekin.
Okay, I remember Fennekin. It was like, Fennekin, what?
The fire starter for 6th gen.
Yeah, I remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, that was Fennekin.
I found it weird because when I saw so many Pokemon fans didn't really like Fennekin, which I found strange because I love Fennekin.
I mean, Finnegan wasn't that bad. Finnegan was pretty good. Being a fire psychic type, it was pretty damn good.
It's the first fire starter in a long time to have a unique second type.
Because after like third gen up is like firefighting. I'm like, god damn, it's already old.
Yeah. But now we have fire psychic, which is really cool and interesting type combination.
Yeah, I'm like, how does this even work? I didn't really start out with Finnegan because I'm like, the last game I played, I started off with a grass type and then I got a fire type because of Charizard in X and Y. And I'm like, you know what? I'll get I forgot the toad name. The water starter. Froakie. So I'm like, I'll get Froakie.
I did the exact opposite. I started with Fennekin and then chose Squirtle for my Kanto starter.
I chose Froakie and then I chose Charmander.
I was never a huge... Like, everyone loved Charmander through Charizard line for some reason. Everyone loves that line for some reason, and I've never really been a huge fan of it.
I mean, honestly, it's a good line, because for first generation, having Charizard, even though he's not part dragon, but having him as a fire flying, he wrecked shit. He can wreck your shit.
Yeah, they're good Pokemon. I just don't really care for them that much. In fact, I would say Charmander is my least favorite Kanto starter. I like Bulbasaur and then Squirtle and then Charmander.
I was Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander. I was a little opposite, but
I like Bulbasaur. I don't know why, but I like Bulbasaur.
I usually, if I do start out with like Bulbasaur or something, I always like keep Sleep Powder, no matter what. Just keep fucking Sleep Powder.
Yeah. When I was a kid, for the most part, I was always like, there's no reason to use any moves other than attacking moves. If it doesn't attack, then get rid of it. That was how I worked when I played Pokemon as a kid.
Yeah. I was like that too until I actually learned.
That's pretty much still how I work, honestly. I very rarely give any non-attacking moves to my Pokemon.
Oh, except for Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder fucking...
Yeah, the only ones that I keep on my Pokemon that aren't full-on attacking moves are Sleep and Poison moves. And Paralysis, that's a big one too.
If it's not Sleep Powder, I say Paralysis type moves, I guess.
Yeah, that's I always want something that'll help catch the legendaries, and for a while I thought Paralysis was actually better because it was constant and continuous no matter what. Then I realized that when the legendary is asleep, it can still attack you. It can't attack you, and that's why sleep is the best.
Yes.
For the lack of attacking. I didn't think about that when I was sticking with my Paralysis plan, but
I didn't either until I figured it out. I'm like, oh, that's actually way better.
Paralysis still works fairly well, but sleep is better because you may have to constantly redo it, but they won't get very many attacks off on you, so you'll be alive for as long as you can be.
Yeah.
The worst is in the first gen games, Red, Blue, and Yellow, where your Pokeballs can actually miss.
Yeah, I never got that. And it's like the only of the gens that does that.
And the worst part was I was trying to catch Mewtwo, and I had already used my Master Ball because I was a dumbass, and it kept using Recover, so at that point I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to keep chucking Ultra Balls with it at full health until it catches. And it kept missing, but the first time it didn't miss is when I caught it. It was kind of hilarious. It took like 6 tries, but all of those were misses. I guess it must have been a part of the random number generator as to whether it would miss or not.
Yeah, but it's just, it fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Having it miss all that time. And then it's like...
Especially in the Safari Zone.
God, the Safari Zone, especially when you're young, it's like, I want to catch all the Pokemon.
Yeah. Gotta catch them all, yeah, sure. Not a catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I have no friends to trade with.
I didn't have friends until after, like, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum came out, and then I had friends to trade with.
I still don't have friends to trade with.
I could be your friend.
Well, I don't really stick to the whole global trading idea anyway, so...
I mean, I usually trade for, like, you want to try... Just, like, if you don't have the Pokemon, I'll, like, give it to you if you want to try it out, but that's about it.
I mostly just play through the campaign without really caring about catching them all anymore. I catch all the Pokemon I see, but I don't really care about actually catching every single one.
Yeah, in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because there's a app, one of the things where it shows you like how many Pokemon are in that general area, and it makes you want to catch all the Pokemon.
I do remember one time my brother paid some guy to put all 493 Pokemon on his Pokemon Diamond game. He paid a guy $30 so that he would get all Pokemon.
Wow.
And it was one of those guys on eBay that offered all 386 on Emerald, and he went and questioned to see if he could get Diamond for all the Pokemon on Diamond for $10 more, which he took. And then he would pretty much stop playing after that for some reason. And I ended up taking all his Pokemon and putting them on my Pokemon Ranch on the Wii. So I had like every Pokemon in existence on my Pokemon Ranch. It was kind of awesome.
That is awesome.
So basically it was that I spent my brother's money. My brother spent his money so that I could have all the Pokemon on my Pokemon Ranch, because he pretty much didn't even play the game after he had all the Pokemon.
That's just a waste.
I know, right?
I would still play.
But I mean, what's the point of playing when you have all the Pokemon?
Start doing that EV trading bullshit.
That was way before we knew EV trading existed.
Same. Oh, every now and then I still forget it exists.
That was like 6 years ago. My brother did that. At least 6, probably more like 7 years ago.
Somewhere around there. Damn it. I got a platform now.
Well, you don't even have the Wii that had that copy of my Pokemon Ranch anymore. Because it was after that we sold all of our video games, and then I went and bought all of them back plus more.
Shit.
For myself. So it's like, for a while it was like all family consoles, then we sold everything, and then in the like 6 years after that, I've just been rebuilding the stock, which all just belong to me. It's kind of awesome.
That's just really nice.
Yeah, but in like 6 years I collected, well, at the time, 9 consoles and like 145 games, but now I went and sold all my old consoles, so now I'm down to 4 or 5 consoles and probably like 130 games.
Still a good amount.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't feel like a big loss in a way.
Yeah, the bigger hit was all the retro consoles, which honestly I hardly ever even touched those anyway. The only one that I did touch was the N64, which honestly I sold thinking it was broken. Turns out it wasn't, but whatever. I still made $25 off of selling it thinking it was broken, so that's not a big deal. And then I had like 15 games for it, all of which sold fairly well, so...
I know there was a guy that's like, I was trying to sell my N64 because I just never played it, and it was just gathering dust. There's a lot of fucking birds here. But,
yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm just going to sell it. And I was at Gamers Alley, another game store place here. And I'm like, how much would I get it for this much? I'm like, $20. I'm like, And then I'm like, with Ocarina of Time, it's like he rose it up to like 25, and I'm like, still not like much. Ah shit! But then the guy
honestly,
pulled me.
Not
What?
worth it.
What?
25 for an N64 and Ocarina of Time is not worth it in the slightest.
Yeah. But then a guy pulled me aside. It was like, I'll give you like 30 to 35 for it, and if I could get a copy of Majora's Mask, he would pay up to like $45 for that copy for Majora's Mask alone.
Wow.
But I didn't have Majora's Mask at all. Neither did anywhere else.
It's funny, Majora's Mask was probably the rarest game I had on the N64, and it's also the one I sold for the cheapest because I had a friend who had a huge connection to it, and and he had pretty much no money, and I was getting rid of all of it anyway, gonna make a lot of money anyway, so I sold it to him for $10.
Still not bad.
I lost $25 on it because I paid $35 for the game, but
True.
It was worth it because he had such a connection to the game, and I made so much money off of every other game I sold that it wasn't a big deal.
That's another reason why.
I mean, I sold my N64 for $25 and Ocarina of Time for $15, and I could have gotten a hell of a lot more for them if I had sold them on eBay. I just didn't.
That's usually how it rolls.
I sold it to a friend, so I specifically gave him a discount. So yeah, he ended up buying Ocarina of Time. What was it? Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, Mario Kart 64.
Mario Kart 64 is fucking hard.
What else did he buy? I know there was at least one more. I know he bought my N64 memory card and both of the controllers. And
I still have my N64 memory card. Ah! Oh, thank God.
actually, I can... Oh, Donkey Kong 64, that's one of the ones he bought.
That's a rare game.
I didn't think so. I looked on eBay and it only sold for like $20, so...
But it's very hard to find, though. Everywhere I look, it's like hard as shit to find. Fucking birds. Hell! Bringing hell!
Okay. Yeah, that was it.
Look at all these hearts you give me, bitch! Wait, there's some more. Fuck your shit.
I sold all the rest of the games on eBay for a very good price. I sold Paper Mario for $35.
That's still good because I paid $40 for it.
Wow.
I think. I could be wrong.
I didn't realize you paid that much for it.
No, wait, I was wrong. It was 20.
Okay. Okay.
I'm like trying to remember because the last thing I technically got was $40 from GameSwap. So I'm like 40.
I
no,
know
that's not right.
Because I know it was you that bought Paper Mario for me, and I felt bad for selling it in general.
But you needed it. You needed money for something else.
I had no reason to keep it because I sold my N64 and I was selling all the other games, so...
Oh, for collection purposes as well, but that's another story.
Yeah, well...
Because I have a Famicom game, and I don't even own a Famicom.
Yeah, it's just that the main reason I was selling all the old games was because, I had thought I had the huge scare that my N64 had died, and I didn't want to go through that with any of the other consoles or games because I knew I had some rarities in there, and I could sell them for a very good price, make a lot of money now while they're still alive and worth something.
Yeah. I'm super glad my PS2 is still kicking its coils up like a boss.
Actually, the funny thing is that my Super Nintendo, I decided to sell my Super Nintendo with Mario Paint, and because I had the mouse and the mouse pad, and Mario Paint fluctuated in price on its own, so I just put it with the SNES. The guy paid $107 for it.
Damn.
I know, right? In the end, I ended up with like making like 95 off of it total, but it's pretty damn good.
Really fucking good.
Yeah, considering that I paid like what, 50 for the Super Nintendo and 15 for Mario Paint. I made like 35.
Oh, that's what
I made like $40 off of that game at least. Plus,
I have to backtrack a little bit. My bad.
And then the NES sold. Some guy paid for my NES action set in its box. A guy paid $115.50 for it.
Damn.
Yeah, that one is rarer than the SNES by far, but yeah. I'm just kind of worried that somebody might request a return on those because it might have broken while shipping or something. That's what I'm mostly worried about, is if it breaks while it ships. I don't think it will, but it has me worried.
It always has worries in shipping wise, because I was worried whenever I shipped the Paper Mario Kart to you. I'm like, I hope it's actually shipped in a good condition whenever you get it.
Yeah, it was fine. It worked perfectly fine. And it seemed like it still worked perfectly fine after I reshipped it to someone else, so. It was honestly probably the best quality cartridge I had in my collection.
It was like one of the best cards that he had that I personally picked out myself, because he had two cards. One that was in box, is like never been opened, and just the card itself. He wanted like $50 for the one in the box. I'm like, nope, not enough money. Just get the card itself.
Honestly, if you had the money, that would have been really cheap though. For
yeah.
Paper Mario in its box, all in good condition. That's pretty cheap, and that could have sold on eBay for probably about double its price.
Basically. But I didn't have the money at the time. I had enough money because I was also had another game down as well to pay off while paying off the Paper Mario. So I
remember that you told me you had another game you were paying off when we discussed all that.
I forgot what game it was now.
I think it was a Smash game. At least that's what I thought.
No,
that's what I'm seeming to remember.
Smash was earlier. This Smash happened way earlier, like earlier now, because that's from the new store, the third expansion of the store. Now it's that back then. Fuck, what was it? It's still not 1 o'clock yet. What the fuck?
I remember being absolutely shocked that you were even going to get the game for me in the first place, because I mean I was just complaining just to complain that was the last game I needed, and then suddenly you're like, hey, what if I pick it up for you? And I'm like,
yeah, I know the place that actually has like 2 to 3 cards and one in box. I could probably just get one for you.
And then I was just like, what? I was expecting to have to pay you back, and I would have been perfectly happy to do it too. But then you were just like, no, I'll just buy it for you. And that pretty much completely cemented us as good friends.
I'm just that good of a friend that everyone wishes they had.
Yeah,
if I have the money, I will buy you something. You pretty much do not have to pay me back.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I did that for my mom, just out of nowhere. I went and my dad and I pitched in and went and bought her a Wii.
Ooh.
And a bunch of controller controllers and games and stuff for it. And it's just like, she's been working so hard taking care of our great-grandparents, and then there was also all the stuff with the house, and just figured we'd just get her something. Just for no reason. We bought it all through my eBay account, and the way my dad paid for it is by not pulling money that they were supposed to pull a little later from my account. Yeah, I especially will like do everything I can to get presents out for people's birthdays. Like, if I have a friend and their birthday comes up, I will typically do everything I can to get a present for them in time.
I tried to do the same if I have money.
Yeah, that's gonna become a thing with me now, though, is if I have the money, because I'm starting to have problematic things with money now that I have a checking account. I've always been pretty terrible with money, spending it pretty much as soon as I got it, but...
Oh, I'm still like that.
Yeah. The thing is that in order for me to save anything, I need to put it into a different account. Like, an account that pretty much my mind just brandishes as do not use.
That's called a savings account.
Exactly, but I can't have a savings account without putting $300 into it, and I can't really do that until I get a job. So
my people said that I have to have at least 25 in it for like something, and then
I'm pretty sure you have to have at least 25 in it in general, but you have no fee if you have 30 bucks, if you have 300 in it. At least that's how I remember it working at my place. There could be completely different bank accounts, who knows? Or banks, I guess.
I would ask, but I'd rather not have that on stream.
Yeah.
Ah, I keep falling!
But that's just how I work, is that because in my mind, if I put money into a savings account, I'll pretty much like think of that as purchasing something, so I won't use the money.
Yeah.
It'll just be like, in my mind, everything is its own transaction, and that's how it works best for me. Cause like, if I buy something and I get ripped off and I figure that out, I don't let it affect me. I don't know how I do it, but I just think of it as another transaction, and I have the item, and it just doesn't matter. That money's gone, and there's nothing I can do about it, so it just doesn't matter. I don't know how I got myself to be able to think about it that way, but I did. And it works out well, so that's just it. If I'm saving money, I'll just think of putting money into a savings account as another transaction, taking this much out of how much I can spend.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to work for me for saving money. Because I will never dip into my savings account.
Unless you actually need to.
Oh yeah, unless it's a necessity, I will never actually dip into it. Because I don't think any of the stuff that I buy now is not a necessity, and I can figure that out in my head, that no matter how much I want something, if it's something I want and I don't need, it will never dip into my savings account. And that's just it, is I just look into the checking account to figure out how much money I have to spend. That's just how I will work.
That's how I was going to work as well.
That's the only way I will be able to function throughout life properly, as if I set it up that way. That what's in my checking account is what I can spend, and then using that is what I budget for expenses. Is that I will just first off budget for everything, and then once it's all budgeted out, all the expenses I need to pay, then I will put however much I'm planning on putting into my savings account. Then I will look into my checking account for everything else I can spend. That's just how I work. Which is why I can't save anything right now, because I look into my checking account and my mind just instantly jumps to, okay, you have this much money you can spend, without even considering saving any.
Yeah. I love this weapon so much.
I currently have a friend who owes me $10 and will be giving me another 20 so he can buy one of the things I'm going to be putting up for sale. So once I get that, I will put that in my account, and I need to leave it there until November 10th so that the Johto Journeys Pokemon Johto Journeys thing I pre-ordered can be paid for when it's supposed to be, and they don't put my account over, and they don't overdraft my account.
Yeah, that's usually the hard thing to come out of is when you overdraft.
Yeah, because I pre-ordered that for $48.58, and I currently have $21.81 in my account. So if November 10th comes around and I don't have $48.58, I'm kind of screwed. Which is why I need to make sure, I'm just saying in general $50, because that's easier for me to manage, so I need to make sure I have $50 in my account by November 10th. It'll be so awesome though to finally have the last rare Pokemon season, because I went ahead and bought that, and then I immediately went and bought the last rare Pokemon volume that I don't have. It was $50 for 5 episodes, but because of how lucky I got with all the other ones, I just took the hit, bought that volume, and then that's it. Once I get that and the Johto Journeys, I'll be finally done. I finally have all the rare Pokemon DVDs.
I want to get them one day.
Or at least I'll have access to all the Pokemon episodes that either are or used to be rare on DVD. So then I can just, go ahead and pick up the rest of the ones that I don't have that I've been holding off on because they're only like $10 a piece. What were you saying?
I'm facing birds.
So you were gonna say something and then I kept interrupting you on accident.
Yeah, it's just me facing birds and me falling.
Yeah, I feel extremely lucky because I got extremely lucky on so many of my Pokemon DVDs. Like my Master Quest Box Set 1, I only have that because I won the contest in 5DayGamers9 for Otto to buy a TV season.
Yeah.
So I chose that one, and she ended up finding a copy for like $70, which is extremely cheap.
What the hell is this?
And so I got it for free. And then the other season, which is also extremely rare, I found at a store for $20.
That is really nice.
Yeah, I know. And that was the moment when I realized, oh crap, these stores can be extremely useful if done right. Because I found that and 2 of the rare volumes from the series before there. One of which isn't rare anymore, but the other one is. The other one I got both of those for $10, and one of them is still worth $10, and the other one's worth like $50. So.
So much money.
Yeah, there's 2 Pokemon volumes in total that I actually spent $40 to $50 on for a small amount of episodes, and the only reason is because they were all I needed left for the series. One was all I needed left for that Pokemon series, so I just bit the bullet because I got so lucky with the rest of the series. And the other one is because that was the last rare Pokemon DVD I needed, period. So I just picked it up because screw it, I just want to be done with those and have them. So then I can just, after that, I can slowly and surely pick up the rest of the $10 volumes and the $20 seasons, and then I'm done. And then eventually I'll have everything. Until more comes out, of course, but...
Yeah.
That's just what I'm working to. I'm just slowly working towards the point where it's just that each DVD that comes out, I can just buy without having to worry about a whole bunch of others that I still need to get. That's what I'm working towards. That's pretty much what I do with the Warrior Cats books now, is just as each comes out, I pick it up because I have all the others. So yeah.
Oh shit.
Anyway, how are you doing?
Ah!
That's a great description of how you're doing.
Kuroko! Why? Why, Toroko? You used to be friends. Yeah. I don't want to kill you. Fuck, you killed me. You're killing my weapons. Fuck, you're going to kill me. I have 1 HP. Oh, shit. I died. I gotta sit through that cutscene again.
Yay, death! You wanna know what's funny?
What?
Remember that paper craft of Carmelita's shock pistol that I made?
Yeah.
I tried selling that on eBay, and it didn't get any bids.
What?
Yeah, it got like 15... No, I think it got up to like 30 views, but it got no bids.
People were like, I can make this my fucking self. Most likely.
Oh, yeah. I'm planning to make another one when I get enough money to get cardstock. And then I'll program our printer to print with cardstock. I'll print out the 6 sheets of paper I need, and then I'll reprogram the printer back to regular paper so I don't fuck up people. Then I'll grab one of my dad's like box cutter things.
Yeah.
So then you can use that as like a, not only to cut all the pieces out, but then also as a small little thing you can use to push the flaps together once they have the paper glue on them. I'll do it right this time instead of using regular printer paper, scissors, and a glue stick. Honestly, I'd say the pistol turned out pretty damn well, considering that I used printer paper, gigantic scissors, and a glue stick to put it together.
Yeah.
It took me a whole Saturday to make that.
Yeah, I remember you showing me some parts of progress.
Yeah.
I don't know if you showed me the finished product, but
I did show you the finished product, I'm pretty sure. I had a picture of the finished product on my phone, so I assume I showed you. So I remember I showed a whole bunch of other people too.
Defeated Rabid Toroko. And Toroko died. I could basically kill Toroko.
But I mean, the pistol I have now isn't really that great. I mean, once it was all over, there was a bunch of holes that I just put together with tape, scotch tape, and things like that. And the weight is completely off balance because I wasn't able to get enough shredded paper in the handle, but the top was stuffed. So it's kind of just bad, but it's a lot better than it should have been considering what I used to make it. I can't believe I used such a ghetto method and made a somewhat decent product.
That's just really good in general.
Yeah. I'm curious as to how it's gonna be when I have the actual like paper glue, box cutter, cardstock thing to make it with. I'm sure it'll be easier. Like for cutting it out, I won't have to like use the weird scissors method to cut inside of a piece of paper, but keep the outsides of it. Since I'll just have the cutter and just go just cut it out. That'll be easier. So much easier.
We got King's Sword earlier.
The worst part about what I did is that for the first about maybe third of the pistol, I actually used a gigantic glue stick. It wasn't just a glue stick. It was one of those like giant ones.
I haven't seen a giant glue stick.
It was big. It was a big glue stick, and I was using it to make all these like tiny things. And then when it got to where I was supposed to put like the little indents in the front of the pistol that the shocks come out of, those things were just too damn small. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. And then I went out to my dad's thing because he has like 12 million glue sticks and grabbed one of his regular size glue sticks, and then everything worked much better. I'm sure it would have worked even better if I had used proper paper glue, but you know, whatever. I did learn recently that they created nano blocks for a bunch of Pokemon.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Yeah. I was just at a game store the day after my birthday, and I found one for Bulbasaur for 15 bucks, and I didn't know what it was. I saw it, and it's something I've been looking for a long time, and I immediately snatched it. I saw it just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, mine! No one can have it. It's mine. That's also why I picked up my 7 Dragon Balls.
Every time I see or hear anyone talk about them getting something, I think about that one these couple of Let's Players I watched playing Gmod Murder, where one of the guys were pretending to be like a troll girl. It was like, give me that, like tucking that voice and everything. And it's like they threw a stick at her and like, give me that stick. So every time I think about anything, I'm like, give me that. I don't know why, but I was just like, yeah, welcome to my room, Dad. My playroom / bathroom.
Yeah, I went and actually did a bunch of research on the Pokemon Nano Blocks. Hang on. I basically looked on the box for the one I bought and did a bunch of research based off of that and found that they actually made 8 different Nano Block Pokemon builds for that company. And then there were a bunch of Pokemon Mega Blocks only released in Japan. There was a bunch of Pokemon Nano Block sets that were only released in Japan. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff, and I'm like, I want this, 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 I want this. And then there was
everything.
It was it's like, you know how there's always those sets where there's tons of them for cheap and then there's one super rare one?
Yep. Oh shit.
It was like that. The Mega Blocks had builds for Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and stuff like that.
I want the Dialga one.
Of course you want Dialga. Guess how much Dialga was?
50.
140.
Son of a bitch.
The others were around 40 to 50. Dialga was about 140, and I'm like,
fuck that. Give me Giratina.
Giratina was also pretty rare at 70 or 80.
Too cheap. Yes.
So I was at the point where okay, you know what? The only super expensive one is Dialga. When I have enough money to get the rest, I'm gonna pick him up just because he's the only expensive one, and I might as well just bite the bullet to get a complete set.
Yeah.
That's how I justify the 2 $50 Pokemon volumes at 7 episodes and 5 episodes. Is just they were the last ones that I needed. Complete the set. Bite the bullet and complete the set. That's how I justify things. I mean that's just how I work, is that every time I buy something, I think about it, and then once I've purchased it, it's done. I purchased it. I have really no thoughts about the money spent on it after that. It's either I purchased it or I sold it and it's done and I don't care. You have D'd.
Yeah. I don't know how I die because usually that works.
I'm waiting to get the money from 3 of my sales from PayPal. They should be appearing in my account sometime soon. In fact, one of them said August 4th, and it's still not there, so I don't know what its problem is.
Cheapskates.
It's just PayPal. I mean, people have already paid. It's just PayPal holding onto my money for some reason.
Yeah, they'll get it to you someday. Sometime.
You'll get it someday, 15 years later. Oh, hey, I got my $9 from PayPal.
I don't need any fucking more.
Estimate your funds will be available by August 7th. Okay. This one says August 13th. And this one says August 6th. So tomorrow I should be getting one of the 892s. And the day after I should be getting the 1231. And then a little while later I should be getting the other 892. I would like to point out that one of these sales is from over a month ago. Yeah. That's the one I should be getting the soonest.
I finally made it to the top! God, my hands are sweaty.
Yay! To clarify, that's yay about getting to the top, not yay about your hands being sweaty.
I just thought it was for both and just dealt with it. The 2 robots that aren't dead left.
Yay!
But they died as soon as they came out because of the cockroach.
Yay! I have a scarf. I have a scarf. Why am I singing about the scarf I have?
I love my scarf.
I have a Homestuck scarf.
I have a fairy tale scarf.
Oh. I also have the first 3 acts of Homestuck in books. And the entirety of the series he made before Homestuck, Problem Sleuth, in books. And all of the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff comics in a book.
I'm about to die.
Hussey made like an overly fancy hardcover copy of all the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff comics. It's kind of awesome.
Please tell me there's something to heal me with in here.
You know Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff, right? You should.
Sweet Bro, Hella.
It keeps happening. Warned you about stairs, bro.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, that super crappily drawn comic by Dave. Hussey actually took that and transformed it into like a super sophisticated hardcover book. With author's notes and everything. And it comes with like a paper clip and a bookmark.
Paper clip.
And like...
Best thing ever, a paper clip.
Yeah, it comes with like its own paperclip, a bookmark, and like its own special coin and a bunch of other random crap. It's like $45 on his website. Well, it was. They don't actually have it on We Love Fine right now, but I think they're supposed to be getting it in We Love Fine, I think. Let me check.
I'm trying grinding off these enemies just so I can have health drops so I don't die easy.
Ah. Yeah, looks like they still don't have the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff book on We Love Fine. Hussey had his own website where he sold a bunch of all the Homestuck merch, but then he merged it with a different website that has Homestuck and a bunch of other merch. And they've been transferring stuff. Most of the stuff is over, but some of it didn't make the cut. Such as the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff book for now, and the Problem and the Paradox Base book for now. I'm sure they'll make it later though. Anyway, we've been kind of talking about nothing here for a while.
It's good commentary.
Nothing is good commentary?
Depends
Didn't
on
know
what
that.
type of nothing. Hey Curly Brace, why are you doing here?
Have you heard of a thing called snap circuits?
No.
It's like a little thing for kids to learn electricity, where they'll have all these pieces and snap them onto a board together in a certain way to make some electrical doodad happen. I just bought, like, it's a thing from my childhood. I just bought the biggest set that has 750 projects in it for $82. But then I got $10 back because the part was broken, which I still need to replace. It's pretty cool. I also got never mind, I'm not gonna say it again. I was gonna talk about how I got all the Cards Against Humanity stuff, but I've already said that like 3 times, so...
I remember you talked about it once, and that's it. I don't know about the other 2 times, but I know you talked about it once. I got the cure-all!
I'm gonna work on getting the rest of the Cards Against Humanity expansions sometime. Probably after I get a job, because I've determined that once I get a job, I'll probably have, like, depending on how often I work, I'll probably have, like, $100 to $200 a month.
Free.
To spend on myself.
Yeah.
So, I'll be able to pick up some Cards Against Humanity cards, I'll be able to pick up some DVDs and some other stuff. I'm probably gonna retain it to, like, a certain, like, this much money for this, and then this much money for this, and things like that.
Yeah, you're gonna see me do a sweet move in a minute.
Oh, cool.
Or I damage myself to get to somewhere else.
Although I still need to get the Sly Cane.
A Sly Cane.
I decided to wait on that until we've decided where we're gonna end up, so that we don't have, like, this giant Sly Cane that we have to move.
True.
And it's $100, but it's worth it.
So worth it.
I just need to get the money. So, once I have a job, that'll be the first thing I pick up. Then I'll start picking up, like, DVDs and replacement DVDs and cards and...
replacement games.
Nanoblocks and... I don't think I'll pick up any replacement games. I think I've already done my replacement game quota. Oh, hey, Shock!
Hello!
Shock asked if the bonus day is gonna happen, and, that all pretty much depends on EDF. I doubt that it'll happen, especially if we don't even get to 100, but it's typically if we get to 200 that we'll do the bonus day, so I have no idea as to whether or not it's even gonna happen. That's all depends on EDF.
Yeah. Usually we still do it. Sometimes.
Well, the thing is that at least all the ones that I've been in, we've made over the 200 before the bonus day.
Yeah. And I've been in most of them as well.
So this will be the first one where we didn't make the 200 to even get to the bonus day, so really have no idea as to whether or not EDF will decide to do it anyway or not.
Oh no.
If I were him, I would do it anyway, just to get as many donations as possible.
Yeah.
But we really have no idea what he's gonna say. Shock says, because if it's not gonna happen, then I'm not gonna going to fucking bed.
Okay.
I assume he has a stream sometime later that he would have to sleep for if he's doing the bonus day. In fact, I can check. Schedule, bonus day. Yeah. He would have one in like 9 hours if we did do the bonus day, so.
I need all these hearts. I'm about dead. Facing a machine.
Anyway.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Ah, shit.
8 a.m. EDF should probably get here near the end of your stream.
Yeah.
Since it'll be the end of your stream is 8 a.m. his time. So.
Yep.
And yeah, Shock has 2 streams for the bonus day if we do have the bonus day. So. Honestly, I don't really care all that much for. I somehow just didn't get invested in this 5 Day Gamers. I'm sure part of it is because I didn't really have to do any streams for it because I couldn't. But it's just like the first few days. Typically, when there's a 5 Day Gamers going on, I just like have it open and I'm watching it. The first few days, I kind of didn't even realize it was going on.
I died.
And then it was like the third day, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's going on, isn't it? Let me take a look. That's the first time I've ever actually done that with any of the 5Day Gamer stuff. Because I'm typically the one who's like on the ball with replacement for anybody that needs it and things like that.
Yeah.
Not that anybody really watches my streams, because typically if it gets to my stream, a lot of people will just stop watching.
Same with me.
Whatever. It's disheartening, but I'm still do it for as long as I have to.
Yep.
Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to wonder if I even still really want to do Let's Plays.
I know I want to just because I want to have fun doing something.
I mean, yeah, I find them fun, but I feel too busy to even do them most of the time now, so... Honestly, it feels like work to have to do it sometimes, just because I don't have time. And I'm not sure if I want to keep doing it.
Like right now, since I have college, and it's like really hard to do anything now, I just find it hard for me to even have the time to record myself.
Yeah, I don't really record much anymore. Like, if I ever feel in the mood to record, I'll record like 5 episodes just to try and have something to upload at a time.
Well, I have to record now because of what I got put into.
What'd you get put into?
I got partners.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my friend gave me a referral link, and I am now partnered with things. I hate this
Who are you
fucking
partnered
bug.
with?
Freedom.
Oh, yeah, that's the same place I was wanting to be partnered with, but I was stuck into a different, crappier partnership where they didn't give me any money because I'm a dumbass and didn't read it. But I eventually got out of that one, and I just don't really care enough to.
I can get you into Freedom though, with my referral links.
Yeah, I can get into Freedom, and I wouldn't mind at some point, but for now I haven't really been putting any content, and I don't really want to be rushed.
They don't really rush you. They don't rush you.
I would feel rushed if I was partnered and didn't make any content. I would feel rushed to get it out, in general. And I don't want that right now.
Well, that's why I like the schedule uploader. It helps so fucking much.
I've never used that before. And
You can only use it when you're partnered.
Oh.
And it helps so much. You can just have like a stockpile of videos you already recorded and everything. Just go down into your when you're uploading, when you go up to upload a video. I need that heart. I need that heart. Ooh. Shit. I need that heart. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. I got him halfway this time. Fuck.
Well, if I do quit Let's Plays, I'll probably keep my Roxy and stuff so that I can continue doing streams for 5Day Gamers and stuff. Because, I mean, that stuff I can do. It's just, I feel like there's just too many videos I have to make for Let's Plays and stuff.
Same. But I still have fun. Having fun is like the best part. Ah, shit. That's why I like streaming now, because it feels like I actually have more fun in a way.
Yeah. I would have more fun streaming if more people showed up.
You just have to be more constant and... Shit! Oh, I gotta go heal now. Fuck me.
Pretty much no one ever shows up to my streams. I'll post it in the Skype chats and everything, and like Retom will show up maybe, but that's pretty much it. And
Hey, I show up when I can.
when you can, which no offense, it just doesn't happen very often.
Blame school.
Yeah, I would too. It's just... I find it hard to stream when hardly anybody shows up.
I know it, because so far almost every stream I stream now is like Retom's like mostly the only other person that comes now.
Yeah.
And I've been doing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for my streams. Which I need to go back to whenever I can. Ah, fuck it, I'm not going to healing. Oh, shit! Never mind, I'm going back in healing. Oh look, Curly Brace isn't here. Did not realize that she actually disappears after a while. Typing.
I just realized I'm still logged in at 5DayGamers. And I typed this whole thing out. I'm sure he'll figure out that I'm 5DayGamers. Considering he was just talking.
He'll hear it on this stream.
Considering he was just talking to me and I typed a whole answer to him, so.
He should.
This is my first time being logged in to 5DayGamers.
I like the bubble line.
I remember when I couldn't edit videos. Oh man, that was a long time ago. That was like, what, 3 years ago?
Something like that.
3.5 years ago, I couldn't edit videos, and I would just record one long video and just post it. And then there was the times when I was like still getting into it. I didn't have an editor at home. I had to edit at school, and it was like I just didn't run into a chance when I could use the editor for one of my videos, so I had an hour-long video that was supposed to be cut down to half an hour.
Shit.
That I couldn't cut down because I ran out of time, so I just uploaded a full hour-long video, which was just Sly 3 during all the boat fights. And I would specifically get into boat fights that I would say I would cut out so that I could get money.
And then
I
never
didn't cut them
happened.
out. I just couldn't cut them out because I couldn't edit.
I need to be careful on this bucket. God damn it.
Now I can edit, I just kind of don't. Because
Ah,
I don't
shit.
find the time to edit. In fact, I have like 3 videos that could use my editing right now that I just don't find the time for.
Ah! Little fucking green things! Little fucking green things! Little fucking green things! Little fucking green things! I sound like I'm Josh Jackson now.
I am an asshole, I am an asshole, I am such an asshole.
That's John.
Indeed.
I'm just waiting until another Arya saga comes out.
15, 45, 36, 50. But, oh, by the way, I just went ahead and picked up Tales of Zelda recently. And I had heard good things out of the Tales games, so I was figured I'd just pick it up because it was limited edition for a pretty cheap price.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So I have the limited edition copy of Tales of Zilla for the PS3, and I haven't played any other...
got a Tales game, but then I decided against it and got a Star Ocean instead.
I don't have any other Tales games, and I've never played one before, so I'm curious as to if that'll be a problem with Tales of Zilla.
I don't know. I can't. I really... If I could say, I would. But I don't know.
It seems like one of those kinds of RPG games where each game has a completely different storyline, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Just like Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's what it seems like to me, but I mean, can't be 100% sure, so... Whatever, I have Tales of Zilla, and if I need to play Tales of Symphonia and some other game to figure it out, then I will. But I mean, I can't even play video games right now, because my consoles are unplugged, and we'll have to figure out what we're doing before I decide to plug them all back in, so...
I might try and kill all these cockroaches before trying to
Plus, I've decided if we do stay up here, I'm going to be moving all my video games over to a spot over here that nobody sees, but I'll be moving them somewhere else in my room. Just because it'll be easier to access, to plug everything into my computer so I can record. I mean, that's the thing, is I set up every single one of my setups with like my desk and everything just for recording and stuff, but I hardly ever even record.
Heart!
I need the setup because if I feel in a recording mood, I need to just be able to get up and do it.
Okay, I need bubble.
Shock says, and some of those Final Fantasy stories are shit. Look at the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy.
Yeah, my friend was actually asking me earlier today, like, do you have Final Fantasy 13? I'm like, no. You're the only one that I know that plays Final Fantasy. I'm like, he was like trying to ask me to keep a lookout for it and everything else. Shit. Give me that fucking heart. Give me the fucking heart. Let me fucking jump.
Someone's getting a little annoyed.
Oh, it's fucking hard.
Looks hard.
Give me the fucking heart. I need a fucking heart. Dog, attack me! Thank God I beat the fucking boss. God damn. And it was a cat. Called Monster X. Oh, thank God.
Something.
You'll see the cat in a minute, I think.
Well, you just beat the boss, and there's the cat.
Question mark? Hey, look, there's Professor Booster.
I will hug every cat, eventually.
I am not going to talk to Professor Booster. Fuck.
Okay.
I gotta restart now.
Hooray!
Because I fell down the fucking hole. Story mode. Oh yeah, I forgot. It says I beat the game normally. I can play as Curly. Well, actually,
cool.
I can play as Curly, even though it's weird. It's like after you meet Curly, you can play the game as Curly, Brace.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm like, ooh.
Playing as a female protagonist is always more interesting.
Shit!
What's wrong?
I keep failing at the fucking jump. The thing is, if you talk to Professor Booster now, he dies. And then you get like the suckiest booster. If you don't talk to him, he'll use the booster to escape and give you the booster 2.0, which is the better booster.
Ah.
And the better booster is it's fucking good. It's way better than the original booster. Okay, I see it now. There's a red line on one of the blocks. That's where you're supposed to jump at. Makes it way easier. I never noticed that. Hey, Curly. You made it. I've been waiting for you. This is a giant rock with weird paper on it for like Japanese shit.
I see that red line you were talking about. And I also see you made the jump.
After like, what, my 5th time? Restarting?
Yeah.
Oh yeah! It's not the cooling man, it's Balrog! Hey, it's you! You are alive. Blah blah blah.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh yeah!
Can we please stop saying oh no in this courtroom? Because the fucking cooler guy is going to keep showing up.
I am so glad you got that reference.
That is one of the Family Guys I watched. And
yeah,
it
that's
was
one
like
of the best episodes of Family Guy.
It was like the best one I watched. Are you two even listening to me? Ah shit! No, get me out of your fucking hole.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that was the very first episode of Family Guy.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that, because I know that was the episode where he got the welfare checks, and I'm pretty sure that was the first episode.
I died.
1,000 chicken fajitas.
Damn it!
Isn't that guy that you said no to fighting earlier?
Yeah. I already. This is my fourth. This will be your technical 4th time fighting him. Because you fight him in the green grassland at the power plant, and then you fight him again in the grassland when Misery turns him into a giant fucking frog. And then you face him here, and then when you defeat him here, you get the upgraded missile launcher, the super missiles launcher.
Not Metroid ripoff at all.
But the thing is, this fight is really harder because I couldn't get to the health station to regain my health because I don't have the booster. But if I get the booster, Professor Booster dies and I won't get the better booster later on in the game. When I go back to Arthur's house. Because Professor Booster will basically go down, fix the teleporter at the bottom of the labyrinth of where he crash landed, and teleport to Arthur's house. And then you'll get the better booster.
Yeah, I saw when you checked the boulder before, and all I could think of was the white rock in Ruby and Sapphire, where you just check and it just says, it's a white rock! It's a white rock! It's supposed to have like some significance in one of the special events for either Jirachi or Deoxys.
I think it was Jirachi.
Yeah. Wasn't it like that was supposed to be the white rock that it's supposed to be like Jirachi's little hiding place or something that it can only come out for 5 days every 1,000 years?
Yeah. And then it like grants then it grants like wishes for like a limited time.
Yeah, I remember that episode, the movie where it came out of that white rock thing for 5 days every 1,000 years.
Grants wishes, even though the wishes ain't that real of wishes. It's like teleporting items to you, most likely, from most of the game.
And I remember that the main bad guy of that movie was trying to take Jirachi's powers and use it to revive Groudon.
Which happened?
He created a Groudon that was nothing like the actual thing.
Yeah, the Groudon that he made that would have like destroyed the world.
Yeah.
Because it was like it kept growing and destroying like all the land mass.
Which is one of the biggest reasons why they had to stop it.
Hey Curly, what are we going to do now? Okay. What time is it? Almost 2 o'clock.
You have an hour and 12 minutes left.
Usually, I just let Curly Brace do all the work. Because she actually starts using the machine gun, which you can use. You can get in the game if you traded your Polar Star.
I remember that.
But since I decided not to, because the Polar Star becomes a badass weapon in the game, when you go back to where you got it, and I died.
And I will be right back because I am extremely thirsty.
Okay. I wish I had a drink. I died. It sucks because I only have 3 HP when I go in here. It was being nice to me and giving me hearts. Why ain't you giving me hearts no more? See, that's the thing. I need hearts now, and I don't have any. I'm like having to go. I'm like, Curly. Curly, go do that. Without me dying, please. I kind of need to live.
Back.
Okay. I died again.
Hooray! Dying is good, right?
Only in whatever the fucking game was called. Oh, and the super missiles are launcher is basically replaces your old super missile launcher, so you don't have the old super missile launcher anymore. So if you had a missile launcher at level 3, well, guess what? You gotta put it at level 3 again because it's a basically brand new piece of shit. But God, is it powerful as fuck. Die, motherfucker. I died again. It sucks having 3 HP going in this, and it's like, fuck.
I see a heart you really need to get.
Can I just leave?
That you missed.
Go back in?
You missed the heart. And then died.
Yeah, I can't jump that high.
Ah.
If I could, I would. I got 5 HP now. Not good enough.
That's better than having none.
That's almost useful, but I still get kind of one-shotted. Oh, thank you for having 11. Now I'm gonna go through this door and save, so I make sure I'm staying at 11 HP, unless I progress more. I'm like grinding on like HP now. It's like the only thing I can do at this point. Shit! I had 17. I fucked that up. Now I have 8. I really fucked up. Shit. Who's the fucking attacking me now?
Huh.
Curly, go attack them.
So stuff is happening.
Curly Brace, you're a fucking retard.
I'm sure we knew that coming in.
Well, she usually has better AI, but for some reason she doesn't have good AI. Just destroy this fan. Oh, thank you, hearts. Bubble beam. Can't get that heart. Get it. Gonna get it? Nope. Shit.
What am I even doing anymore? I really do not know.
Shit, motherfucker.
Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that.
Can I get the heart? Nope. Can't get it. Fuck.
It's too bad you were just slightly under being able to get at that.
I know, it's like the worst thing in the world knowing you're so close. So close. But no cigar. Okay, no hearts. Oh, wait, there's a heart. Barely saw it. I need to get out of the water. Yeah, Curly, go face them, please. Kill them all for me. So I don't have to. You're not killing anything. Why do you have a bubble shoot and I don't? Fuck you, Curly. Fuck you.
Because AI always gets the better deal.
Well, we get that bubble shoot later.
AI always gets things first.
Okay, now I gotta make sure I get out of the fucking water before I drown.
Yeah, drowning would probably be bad.
Curly Brace, you're done. Oh, you can fucking jump like a fucking badass in the water. I can't.
It's stupid how you can't swim.
Oh, I am a robot.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't
that makes
know
a bit more
swimming.
sense. Swimming isn't programmed into it. That makes more sense.
I am from the surface. And watch Curly fall. There's a teleporter here, and I know where it goes. And I don't want to go there. It basically goes back to that shop with other cockroaches. Which is bad.
Ah!
Come on, my bubble gun. Give me my hearts. Damn it. Can't jump, so I can't jump great in water. Are we still in the labyrinth? Maybe. And then she just goes right in the door. Save!
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Neither do I. I'm in a place where there's technology. Open blast door? Opening blast door. Okay. Blast door number 4, currently malfunctioning.
Is it bad that when I'm home, I still half the time think I want to go home?
Kind of.
Especially now that my entire life is pretty much being spent at home and I'm just bored as shit.
Oh yeah, I remember this now. Oh god damn it. This is gonna suck. Complete ass. We're about to enter another boss fight. And this boss fight is fucking hard as shit. If I am remembering it correctly.
From what I've seen of this game, what isn't hard as shit?
But that's what makes it fun.
I'm not typically a huge fan of Giant Challenge. Sometimes, but not typically.
If you want a good challenge, this is a good game for it. There's something sparkly down here. There's something wrapped around a broken robot's arm. Will you take it? Yes. I have obtained the tow rope. It looks like bacon.
Bacon!
But yeah, there's a lot of dead robots here. There's a lot of dead robots. Curly, you see my polar star? The soldier from the surface has been nearly destroyed. There are all others like this one, all over the place. Who did this? It couldn't have been a Mimiga. How could this happen? This one last robot that's still somewhat functioning. Team 9 terminated. Unable to eliminate the target. Destruction of target is impossible with current equip. Firepower. Retreat. Retreat. And then the blast door fucking shuts. And then Curly Brace gets knocked the fuck out.
Is he shooting sperm at you?
Yep. You can have it if you want to have it that way. Yes, he is.
I mean, what else am I supposed to think? It looks like sperm.
Yeah, that's what everyone thinks. I ain't even thought about that. Shit! He's shooting big balls at me.
Balls and sperm. I wonder if there's supposed to be sexual innuendos here.
Maybe, maybe not. Shit.
I have a feeling you weren't supposed to fall like that.
You're not really supposed to fall because it's fucking hard as shit to walk back up. This water fucking sucks in here. And I died.
Yay, death.
I forgot to save after I did all the blast doors. Oh, fuck me.
Shit.
Opening all the blast doors. Again.
Hooray! Repetition.
And then I have to go pick up that fucking tow rope again. You don't need the tow rope to get to beat the game, but to get the best ending of the game, you need it.
Ah. Okay.
Because you basically have to save Curly Brace when you beat this boss. Even though Curly Brace saves you to save herself, but it's weird like that. Open this blast door and I will go and save. As it's 2 o'clock. Go to save now. Save. And never be unsure about saving at any time in this game. If you can't save, fucking save. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know or haven't played this game though, this boss is the core of the entire island that we're on. The Mimiga village and the entire place we are on is a giant floating island in the middle of the sky.
Okay then.
And this thing is the core of the island, and if we destroy it, the island will basically start to fall to the earth and die.
It looks like we're destroying it.
Yeah, for now. But then Misery comes in and saves the thing at like last minute before it actually gets completely destroyed. And then it gets into like almost final bosses areas. Shit. Shit. I keep falling. No, not your big balls. Get rid of your big balls here. We don't need them. I don't want your big balls here. I don't like you being this close, sir. I died again.
Yay, death.
Can I go back to the labyrinth? I can. The best way to beat this boss is to have the super missiles on to like level 3. you water.
What else is there to talk about?
Not sure. I'm just going in and out of this fucking door. You could level up my fucking super missiles. I didn't get more HP. Damn it, I missed it.
So apparently my dad's starting to apply for jobs up here, so there's a chance we might actually just be staying here in Vancouver.
That's good, I guess.
Ish. I'd rather move at this point, but at least if I stay, I'll still have my other friends, so...
Yeah. Having friends. Damn it, I missed the health.
But the thing is most of the friends I have here aren't exactly the most reliable.
True.
They're the type of friends that you can call them like 12 million times and they won't answer.
I have those friends.
I mean, they're fun to hang out with when you can. I just would like someone who I actually can talk to at times.
Yeah. I know that feelings. I'm getting close to leveling this fucker up. I forgot the name of the character that you play as.
In this game?
Yeah. He has a name. I don't remember it though.
A character has a name? What?
I know, surprise.
I thought his name would have just been like 550.
And that'd be too easy.
Giving a regular name would be too hard.
I'm close.
Yay! Okay, I'm sorry to have to leave you so close to the end, but I'm so tired I can't stay awake anymore.
I know that feeling.
So I gotta just go. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Bye.
One more time and I'll save it. There we go. I'm surprised my phone hasn't died completely yet. Wait, did I save? Oh, I did now. Oh, time to fight this damn boss. Then I'm done. I'm going to bed. Shit. I didn't get the tow rope. You did it! Yeah, like I said, level 3 super missiles, you can do it. Curly? Curly? Can you, share that bubble with me, please? Please? I'm kind of drowning. Curly? 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 I gotta die! Losing consciousness. Did you know the woman named Jinka had a younger brother? His name is Balos. Like his older sister, he had magical powers unlike anyone could imagine. You can breathe. Curly! No! No reply. She's not moving, but appears to still be alive. So you use the tow rope. Yes. Wrap the tow rope around Curly. Now Curly is around my back. I still got a sucky jump. And then the blast door closes once again. And this time, never to be opened. And through all our fighting, we somehow moved to save point. we gone into the waterway. Didn't get that missile. Oh well. Shit. Eight spikes. But we got her bubble. Her Curly's air tank. So we can stay alive underwater. But to be honest, just like glitching the hell out. The only time jellyfish are actually in the water. No. Will I get another chance? That is... I want to cry now. If you pass that door, you cannot bring back Curly. And just like this, the game said, her life force is now terminated. Ah, God, I want to cry now. We literally do not have, we have unlimited amount of time, but we also have limited time. If we get to that certain point past that door house in this waterway, if we pass that and then land, Curly is dead and we cannot bring her back. And I am not losing Curly. Why would you lose Curly? Why would you be that much of a fucking dick to kill Curly? Even though you're like trying to save her. Like right now we're trying to save her, so we brought her along with us. Bleh. Haha! That bat almost got me. Game saved. You want to rest? Yes. We rest, and we leave Curly on the bed. Texas, that reminds me. I also recorded some findings on that notebook. Go to the bookcase. Robots manufactured on the surface have limited aquatic mobility. In the case of flooding, the system will automatically initiate a shutdown to prevent from shrinking. Below are instructions on how to surface flooded robots. Learned how to surface flooded robots. Flooded system will begin a reboot process automatically after using above method of draining. Go to Curly and drain Curly out of water. You're safe. Oh, I'm glad. I thought you were a goner. You lost consciousness and I couldn't think of anything to do about it. So I'll give you my air tank. It worked, didn't it? Ugh. And she fell asleep. The restart process will take some time to complete. Would you leave her here? No! Fuck that! Leave her somewhere where we don't know where the fuck she is? What happens if the restart process makes her forget everything? And she doesn't know who she is and blah blah blah. Restart processes can do that. She might have her memory right then and there, right before she fell asleep. But what if she doesn't later? You know? I like how you had a better jump in the water than I did, Curly. But yeah, now we have Curly. And she's not dead. Shit. Something's coming! Leave it down. And I died. And since I died, Curly is just floating there. Okay, let's not die. Better go this way. I don't want to get hit by spikes. Oh shit. Still got hit by him. Fuck. I think I have less health than I did last time since I came in here. Give me all the health. So much shit's going on right now, man. Guy has stopped working. This program, I guess. Okay, everything's working again. I know there's a secret thing. Fuck. If you don't get hit at all while doing this boss fight, you have like a special scene. And now Curly, we defeated the boss, and Curly floats off in the mainstream. And we don't know where she is. We come back into this little place. The fishing mimigo ain't here anymore. That fish down there still is. But we also have different music. Besides that happy, cheery music we had before, we don't have it anymore. We have this music now. It's sad and creepy music. That mimigo we had in this room, not there anymore. Let's see if Sue's still here. Oh. But, like I said earlier, Professor Booster saved himself. Obtain the booster 2.0. We will, Dr. Booster. Or Professor Booster. We will. In your final words, or well, not really final words because you're not dying anymore, but in your final request. Hey EDF, sorry I can't really look at the chat because I have to have my game up. Teleport to Egg Corridor. Kazuma. I wonder why. This message is here. It's a teleporter. We can go back to the labyrinth. There's also in the labyrinth, if you got the booster, you would have, like the Polar Star, you can trade it for another gun. Or if you had the machine gun, you would trade it for another gun there. But I forgot we didn't activate the booster yet. Equip it. Now we have like a double jump / side jump. We can jump in to any directions. This is where it all began, in the first cave. This is where we just began our journey. Oopsies. Let's see if anything was happening in the chat. That's very sad, Spycraft, that you made it to Isaac and then died. And then the Hermit Gunsmith. This is where we got our Polar Star. Did you happen to see the gun I made? Someone pilfered it while I was asleep. I should have just slept with the thing in my chest pocket. That's my gun! Why do you have it? I didn't make it for you. Give it back! You apparently put a significant amount of wear on it. I was raised to believe that weapons should always be constructed by oneself, and always thought those who fight with a firearm created by another person are all fools. growing overconfident with powers that were never their own to begin with, then blaming their own shortcomings on the equipment they use. Fools, still. But now seeing my own gun used by you with your hands, I am so very incredibly touched. To use an incredible gun, such as the Polar Star to this degree. Pardon my rantings. How about this? I'll give it to you after it's completed, of course. Yeah, we used an uncompleted gun this entire time. Now we got the Polar Star is now the spur. There remains a very delicate balance in this world between those who create and those who will experience the creations of others. I can't say that I wasn't aware of this, however, I had never experienced it. Now thanks to you, I finally have. As long as there is someone who will appreciate the work involved in creation, the effort is time well spent. To this end, I will continue to create for as long as I can. Now we have level 3 at level 1, but level 2 is if you charge up level 1, it's a single burst. Charge up to level 2, it's 2 bursts, and then charge up to level 3, big burst. Basically the best gun in the game. And then they test it with overloading this place with more enemies. I like how it just gets so overfilled with enemies. Yeah, experience does not affect a weapon at all. Triangles? No. But now, we got the upgraded Polar Star, the Spur. Save. Like reading chat every time I get the chance to. It's like farts. Oh, Yamashati Farm. That person not here either. But yeah, let's follow what Kazuma wrote and go to the egg corridor and see what's happening there. Kazuma is Su's brother, after all. Egg corridor can't change that much. Or it can. There was a violent explosion all of a sudden. Everything was like this after I came back around. What the heck is going on? I guess these are like the carcass of a flying dragon. Dead dragons. They're all over the place. Still have some of the annoying bug enemies, but that's normal. Fucking cheats. And we also have dragons that are still alive to an extent as zombified. And that will fire on us. That will breathe fire on us. But that one hit KO dude that zips across the bottom, that's not here anymore either. I really need to level you back up again. And here's what's left of this place. But you have to go through this place now. It's not, this time it's not optional. Yeah, that's a deadly gas. If you're on screen when it's exploding, the entire screen, it will fill up the entire screen and it will basically one-shot you. I don't know if it one-shots you if you're on full health or not, but... I am not wanting to figure that out. I'm almost dead as it is. Shit. Don't know what seems pretty OP, but I'll figure that out, I guess. Aha! Ah! Shit, shit, shit. Can I go this way? Why is that even an option? Aha! I can cheat the game! Save. I've technically skipped a boss fight. Well, thank you. Yeah, you'll see me do that a lot in this game. Well, in this stream now. Until it gets time for you to get up, Kitty. Because I can't read chat otherwise. I am so glad that didn't hit me. I got a missile expansion. A cold breeze blows through. And I died. Yes. Dang it, I know I forgot something. I forgot to go back to the labyrinth. Oh, a breeze blows through. Killed both dragons even though I just killed one dragon. It looks like they do kamikaze, but they do it on themselves. And we defeated the sisters. Then they give us a save point. You know what? I want to actually... How much time do I have left? I got plenty of time. I killed myself! At least I'll actually go through this place with 31 HP, besides what I had before. Shit. Shit. Never mind. You know what? Screw it. There's Kazuma! Want to escape with me? This is for the bad ending, which I am not doing. I'll actually keep going because the story just keeps getting better after this. And this actually becomes a door. And here's the only good dragon left in the game. Grr. If you're looking for the core, then you need to hurry it up. How much time? I think I got enough time to get to the top of this tower. Or island. Yeah. If you go here, the clock room. Secret hid place. You obtained the 290 counter. Or the Geiner counter. Some Japanese name I can't remember. Show me your best. That's for the best ending in the game. No. Damn it. Even though they don't show skulls, these things are here. So watch out for the sand. Wait, don't kill me. I'm a human. I was talking to the Mega. You mean you're not a killer robot? You started me pretty badly. I'm by coming in so suddenly. I'm Ito. I'm one of the humans that came to the side of the island. Misery gave me this lovely new Mimiga appearance. I could probably run away, but it took a look. Take a look at me. How am I now? I'm stuck. At 4 minutes. And we got the plantation. And here's the main theme of the song. I will actually. Here's Curly! Who are you? Yep. Like I said earlier, she lost all memory. She doesn't know who we are, or what we are about to be able to do. Three minutes. I gotta find a safe point. And inside a pipe. Haha, peas. Yo, haven't met you somewhere. Maybe yeah, village. Misery brought me here. I'm really excited from you. Now. All these mimigas won't talk to us because reasons. But I'm going to end it now. So tired. So very tired. Ow, my back. I get to talk to you guys later and hope you actually liked me playing through Cave Story. See you guys in the next stream, which is Kitty playing something. I forgot. I'm literally just going to go to bed right after this. I'm sorry, Spycrap. I'm sorry for that. I truly am. Whoops. Infinite Void! Woo! Okay, stop streaming.